Right, hello, welcome to the stream. It's loaded and then we'll jump straight back into it. Right, we are indeed back, and we are back in the Fawn. Investigate source of the Black Mountain radio broadcast. We're very close to leveling up, I believe. Close-ish. We got quite a few things done last time. We're currently in the process of getting enough caps to get into the strip, so I can save the favor from the king. Something else. We are... what are we saying our caps by is? 3.7k, so we need like 255 caps. So we came down to the Fawn. We're not going to make enough caps fighting. I've acquired both of these again, yeah? Yep, they're following. So we'll just do the quest. Gain the things. Rather than fighting.
Welcome back, stranger.
What's fighting in the next match? How do you train the creatures?
Even if I trusted you, I'd not share my secrets just for your pretty face, stranger. The Thorn's a sacred ground, a source of awe. Here we truly rule over the forces of nature, for once. These beasts are slaves to their instincts and hunger for blood. That's a good enough answer for everyone. And it'll do for you, too.
Okay, just tell me how you find these creatures.
Our creatures come from the farthest reaches of the wasteland. The Thorn takes care of them, until the time to spill their blood comes. We constantly replenish our stock, to keep this holy ground soaked red. Only a few brave ones ever earn the honor of serving the Thorn.
How can I help?
Think you have what it takes? Alright. Prove your worth, and I'll reward your service. The Thorn needs newborn specimens that will one day grow to honor us with their blood. Bring me 12 giant mantis's eggs.
A damn
If you
dozen?
accomplish this, I might gift you with greater tasks in the future.
Dozen?
You'll find egg-carrying mantises in the wasteland. But a wise hunter would search at a mantis's breeding ground, like the nearby ruins of Vault 22. You've got yourself a deal. So long, stranger.
So long goodbye. I couldn't... 12? Is it too long to get them? Too long? Right, we'll head over that way then. I'm sure we'll probably end up scavenging enough materials to make 250 caps before we get those eggs. How do I get out of this place? Because we entered here through the sewer. I know there's another way out of here. Go to the North Sewers. Oh, there is another way out as well. Nope. It's just radioactive. I guess we're going out the sewers.
Careful with those fiends in West too.
Careful with those fiends in the western sewers. Are we just going deeper into the sewers? Central sewers. I guess we'll just follow the marker. Oh, hopefully there's nothing behind me. We got rats.
Guess who won the lottery?
We got rats. I guess we'll get some experience doing this along the way. Where am I meant to be going? This is incredibly uncertain.
I hope you need this right now.
Yeah. I'm hearing lasers being blasted. Apparently over that way. Although that's this quest, right? Not that I think that it matters. Ah. I don't know why that quest would get me to go all the way through the sewers, and this one's quite clearly just taking me to the standard exit. Go for that. Apparently I'm looking at the floor. Well, we helped them clear out the sewers a little bit. How's about that? Gosh, make like a labyrinth under here. There we go. I knew there was an easy way out. We just took the long way to it. And we crashed. Very good. Right, been in what? 5 minutes? Oh, no. Alright, let's get it reloaded. Reuse when it crashes. Regis. Right, let's try it again. It's probably because I'm zooming. Like a common thing where before you go for any kind of load zone, you just gotta like stop for a couple of seconds, game catch up with what you're doing. We get out this time, that'll be great. That'll be fantastic. There it is. Very good. Right.
We're staying low.
We're going sneaky. So we did recently go to the vault area and we did clear out a lot of what was over there, and I'm wondering if they'll have returned by now. I don't think they will. Well, I will head over that way anyway. Give it a bash. But yeah, I think we'll get into the strip today. I think that's almost guaranteed. Worst case scenario is we're just going to sell a load of the items we've got stored in Novak. We'll do this whilst we're here. So we either get the eggs or I find enough items to sell. Probably fiends. Wow, shot in the dark.
Takes care of that.
Sort of little helmet. Take that. Civilian sniper rifle. Yeah. Decent by the weight. Submit to credit check. Pretty dark. I still haven't looked to see if there's a better torch. Are you gonna have to bear me just 2 seconds? Leave that up. I am gonna have a very, very quick look at Discord page. You know, page. There are two and the separate. Okay, I will have to have a look at the mod list before we get into the next episode. I don't know if I want to be approaching this while it's nighttime. Is there a Cazadors about? We'll just wait here until I run past. Blast him. Lily's pushing me out the way. I cannot see.
That how you wanna play, huh?
Start firing into the dark. There we go, flashes. All I need.
Someone's looking at captured chips early.
Lily, please. Hey, we did it. Got a leg off. Glasses with the light on. Good lord. If the game crashes again, and by that I mean when the game crashes again, I'll have a quick look to see if there's a separate flashlight I can swap to. Can't cook anything here, but it makes the area bright for a moment. Yeah, for now I'll probably just grab a lot of things. Inherent value to it. How are we doing today, Trey? Finance clipboard, earnings clipboard. Yes, I'll travel out to the little campground just to bin my clipboard. I really don't know if I should be doing this at the dark. I am going to back off for now. We've got a couple of items. I'm going to go and trade those. I want to see what that gets me. I really want to hang around. I want to go straight into the strip today. Need to be very careful in the casinos, though. Specifically the Gmor.
Welcome, sir or madam.
Welcome, sir or madam. Boom. Boom. Oh, there's only got 50 free caps. I need to respawn. Are they all going to be wiped out then? I wonder how many in-game days before, like, stock refreshes.
Hey there.
You got enough caps, or did I wipe you out as well? Bruh. 158, I'll do. Not wearing my trader outfit. Get to switch over to them every single time. That's 60 extra caps. Man, that was laggy. An attempt to just go and sell the water. Go into Freeside and we'll sleep in Freeside. It's too dark to do anything. I'd love to do things under the cover of darkness here, but it's just too dark. Too dark.
Hi.
Howdy. Hi. Howdy. Howdy. How?
Your safety guaranteed.
Do I look like I need a bodyguard? Can I sleep in anywhere?
Hey, you're the one who's been going.
Better again. Just got some caps like that. Yeah, can I sleep on these? I can. Okay, we'll just sleep here for now and then. Supplies in old Mormon fort. Lily, please. Right, now I can see what we're doing. Go back from here. Oh, it's crashed. Oh, right, let me check the flashlight then. If there's anything I can check to change it. Oh, it really struggles with the load sometimes. NVR is a profile. I don't think I have that activated because it just crashed the game for me. Yeah. I guess we... Let's get reloaded. Try that again. Lord. Right, from here we'll go...
We don't need the NCR.
We don't need... It does indeed just work. Also love the fact that my mouse is now out of the game. Oh, we are just getting an issue today. Yeah, so the cursor being unlocked to the game keeps happening with this. I don't know if it's because I've alt-tabbed out. The issue with it is if that mouse cursor goes on across to my other screen, you know, I'm still moving like this, but the mouse is actually on the other screen, and I click to shoot. That mouse happens to be hovering over the stop stream option. The stream will just die. Damn casuals. See, yeah, we were just around here, and they were that close. I couldn't see them. It'd be better for me to just blast them, get them rid of them. Even picking up a fruit, actually, we might need the... Yeah, just take the edge off. A little guana on the stick. A little guana. We could sell the glands afterwards. There's a lot of them now. It's my main issue with these guys. If there was just one, I'd take a few pot shots and then blast it, but that many. That many, I don't know if it's going to be worth it. Right, do we have any more of these fellas here already? I'm going to go out on a limb and say no. There's probably no point me going in. Because if there's none out of the top, I doubt there'll be many inside, so... I'm going to grab that before we came in here. I'm not going to waste time trying to find something in there when we just need to focus on money. So I am going to go and shoot those kinds of those. Hunting is a viable source of income. Can I scale up this mountain? So I can line up a better shot. Can I climb? No, it doesn't appear so. Right, well, allowing you to get up to certain areas. Yeah, we'll go for the headshots at 95. I don't know if that's accuracy so good.
Let's paint this.
Love the skin color on that. The lesson. Yeah, close to 17. Yeah, that's a great color. Yeah, if I can pull them one at a time, we'll be fine. With there being 3 of us. I would like it if there's some kind of difficulty scaling for having more companions. Alright, we've got one skulking around over there. This guy's the next one, though.
Feeling a little worse for wear.
She gets stung. She just collapsed. Oh, she's fine. Just hiding. Just run. There it is. Just biding its time. Good lord, what is this breakdancing it's doing? Let's go for the wings. Load in case everyone spotted it. Howdy, anomaly. Howdy, howdy. Other one's not noticed us yet. We'll take this. They'll sell for a decent price, right? Cool, missed like most shots.
That how you want to play, huh?
I don't know if like the spikes here, these spikes, I don't know if they're meant to be like really thick hairs.
Here you go. Go easy on it until you train yourself to choke back the urge to gag. After a few bottles and the vomiting, it ain't so bad.
I wonder what she was talking about then.
Either Grandma needs to cut back on the special moonshine, or she's been poisoned.
Look, no guarantee on the quality, only the results. And don't drink too much of this stuff or you might go blind.
Yeah, we'll just hunt for some resources to sell. Hell is skulking around over there for?
Got more pain in me than blood.
She's just passed out. That'll be the Cazador poison, I guess. I just like the idea that she's drunk too much. You know, because she drinks. Gotta wait here and keep her safe then. Can I drag her along? I'm gonna stretch Armstrong here. Oh my god, what are we doing? Well, this will make the game crash. Yeah. I saw her when she wakes up. How far can we do this? Wow. There we go, she was caught. Oh.
Oh, don't you worry about me, dearie. Your grandma knows how to stay quiet.
Brilliant. Classic. Looking at Cazador skulking around over there. That's next. But yeah, if there was some kind of difficulty scaling for, like, I don't know, every single companion that you get additional. I don't know. Enemies, I would say get more health. Just make them bullet spongy, but... something along those lines. Having Lily on the team for this is fantastic. What is the value on those, by the way? Value to weight 30, that's pretty good. Trying to bum like 250 caps. Rather scout around a little bit more, then go and sell and find I've made 249 caps. NCR deserters. I think that's who that is. Although they kind of look like the Legion from here.
Grandma needs her medicine.
Who's there?
Who's there?
Anybody there?
You a
Who's
trader?
there?
Or just like a prospector?
Aha.
He's shown as, why is this guy shown as friendly?
Had enough?
Well, I mean... not friendly anymore. Oh wow, he ate dirt. Why does it think that I'm friendly with these guys? I most certainly am not.
Hello again, dear.
Oh my god, Lily, please. Yep, grab that. It's worth grabbing.
This weapon's on its
The rootin' tootin' shooting here. 18 is not going to get hit. That guy's dead. Lily's going for it. Save hand cast for cover. What was that crawl animation?
Don't mind trailblazing as long as we got the ammo.
Combo.
And whiskey.
So yeah, howdy. Didn't want the machete. Don't want the machete. Surely with the items here, that'll be enough. I don't know where the trader is. Oh, they shot dog. Shot and killed herding dog. Was in chat, there he is. be fair, we were 10 minutes in and we crashed twice, so, you know. But indeed. I'm sure I saw that they killed one of the prospectors or traders here. Oh, hired hand, there he is. Hunting shotgun, is that what I have? Lever action. It's kind of garbage. Okay, I don't know what that was. That was weird. Got a little bit further down this road. I don't know if it leads to a dead end. Cannot proceed any further. And I reckon we'll go and trade at Mick and Ralph's. Wondering if there was anything down at this campsite, and I think I can't go any further than this. Really? So we're gonna head on back. We want to be in the East Gate and trade off at Mick and Ralph's, and I'm pretty sure that will get me over the 4K for those guns. If not, I might just sell a few little bits and bobs. Saving. Right, let me switch to my bartering outfit. My incredibly broken bartering gear.
These guys
You need
gonna
the
keep
best.
fleas
Hire
on
me.
me.
They're making
Hire me.
rolls. Can I trade anything to Dixon?
Looking for a fix, man?
Yep, voodoo, white sand. $14 caps is 14 caps. Right, so it's primarily guns. Let's speak to this guy before he goes
Welcome back,
upstairs.
buddy.
$182. That's gonna be it. That's all we need. Still haven't put the katana thing on. Keep the extra there. 4,000.
Give me a shout if you need anything.
Very good. Let me go ahead and mod this. Katana's fully modded. Right, I don't need to be wearing my Ranger patrol armor for this, right? I think when we go into Vegas, we start styling. I have enough to buy an outfit. It'll go under 4K caps. Howdy. My bows.
How's it going, friend?
What have we got in the way of apparel? Anything cheap that's going to look good for me? Yeah. Just an outfit. We'll get an old cowboy hat. I don't know what's going to be better. Casual wear? Park stroller, relaxed wear. Bring outfit.
Give me a shout if you...
Give me a shout. I guess the hat could have stayed the same. Dirty pre-war. Are we looking? Oh yeah, we look like a right tourist. Brilliant, that's exactly what we want to look like going into New Vegas. Yeah, there we go.
Bang, 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 bang.
Whoa! Like that?
How is the torso 43% and the head's 85?
Howdy.
Submit to a credit check. But I got a suit coming in here. I think the shirt's fine. We'll move up to a suit. Oh my god, it's actually gonna be progress. 2 or 3 episodes, grinding experience to do quests. Getting enough money to come in here. Am I getting mugged?
Ships early. You're just in time for your ass whipping.
He's trying to blast us.
Evening.
Submit to a credit check.
I'll submit to the credit check. To be fair, we weren't far off a science pass. Like, I could read a science magazine and actually pass that. So,
Thank you, sir.
like I said, we don't actually spend the 4K. He just needs to see if I have 4K. Jeez. Subtitles laid over subtitles, laid over subtitles.
You've come for a piece, haven't you? Welcome to New Vegas.
Point me to the top, Victor. I got a score to sell. Let's probably get claimed.
Sorry.
Tell Mr. House I might stop by. Yeah, we'll go to Mr. House straight away.
Yeah, partner. That's the spirit. He'll be waiting for you.
Yeah, we'll go see him straight away. I gotta be very careful. Not sure if everything's here is gonna be safe. I might get a load of caps straight away because we got the snow globes.
Well, howdy, partner. Good to see you again.
I think I have
Boss is
to
waiting for you upstairs, so get a move on.
get a move on.
I see you brought some friends. Sorry, partner, but they're gonna have to stay outside. Come back soon now.
Right into the lucky 38 we go. They're gonna have to wait outside. Lily is nope. Not waiting anywhere. That might be it, struggling with the multiple companions. Is she actually coming with me?
Where to, partner?
We're a true partner. Lily here?
Penthouse floor.
Oh, I don't know where she is.
Be advised, visitors will be held responsible for the behavior of any non-human citizen.
This meeting has been a long time coming, hasn't it? You've come a long ways, literally, and I suspect figuratively as well. I have to ask, now that you've reached your destination, what do you make of what you see?
We've still got the gatekeeper text behind.
Of course you haven't. Vegas always was one of a kind. What you see down on the Strip is just a fraction of the city's former glory, and yet, more than an echo. I preserved its spirit. Or perhaps you were referring to the Lucky 38? The years haven't been kind to her, but still she manages to impress.
For the VIP treatment.
Oh, don't be coy. You've been playing a high-stakes game ever since Victor dug you out of the ground. Don't be afraid to admit it. The business is this. One of my employees has stolen an item of extraordinary value from me, and I want it recovered. Simple enough. My only concern is the recovery of the platinum chip. What happens to Benny, I leave to your discretion. When you bring the chip to me, I will pay you 4 times the delivery bonus stipulated in your contract. How's that?
I mean, if we were in the barter and stuff, I might pass that, but I think that's fine.
Well enough. Return to me when you have the platinum chip in your possession. Any final matters for us to discuss? Until then.
Okay, so I guess we can actually go and buy like a better suit and the like. Want to check with you.
Well, hello, Sugar. Mr. House is waiting for you in his office. Why, Sugar? He's the maximum utmost. If it weren't for Mr. House, we wouldn't have this fabulous wonderland of New Vegas, would we? Well, of course I am, silly. Mr. House is just the smartest, most wonderful man there ever was. Why, did you know he single-handedly reclaimed New Vegas from all those nasty tribes that used to live here? Well, he single-handedly sent in his Securitrons to do it, but that counts in my book. Sugar, I may be a robot on the outside, but on the inside, my neurocomputational matrix is an exact copy of Mr. House's favorite girl. Mr. House has a lot of needs, Sugar. I take care of all of them, and a lady doesn't kiss and tell.
Nice.
Then maybe you shouldn't pry into a lady's particulars, hmm?
What do I know about the snow globes?
Oh.
Yeah, no, I don't really know about that.
What?
I thought it was her. Maybe it's something different in this. House himself that asked.
Congratulations, partner. You can bring your friends too. Just bear in mind, you're the only one gets to see the boss.
Okay, very good. Let's stay here for a second, see if that's unlocked anything.
Well, hello, Sugar.
Do I need to go away and come back in, maybe? Is that text just going to be there now for the rest of the playthrough?
Where to, partner?
Where to, partner? It's dark. I mean, do I just go rolling straight in? I need to check my skills. See if there's anything we can do to potentially make it a little easier. Right, let me throw a little save and reload, see if that text goes. Oh, really? Really? That's just there? I might need to have to turn subtitles off then if that's going to be there for like the rest of the playthrough. We got any clothing in here actually? I can just bum. Real business, but I think that's probably that'll look better. It's more of a suit. Have a little look about. It might need to be a game close and reopen. And then bathroom, okay. It's for companions. wonder if there's a way to upgrade this stuff, or if that was a mod.
Where to, partner?
Where to, partner?
Casino floor.
Right, you.
But that... Alright.
Let's get going. Need to remember to do that for both of them.
Hey, you there. I have a message for you. It's from Ambassador Crocker. Very important. Here you go.
Ambassador Crocker's note. Wish to speak to you, blah blah blah, NCR.
Wow. Look, maybe you
That's
were
crazy.
like this before I signed up with you. And if you keep acting this way, I'm not gonna stick around much longer. So, you talked to a big movie screen. Feeling like I'm walking down a yellow brick road and there's bad news at the end. Does it come with its own death claw? Trust me, if you can't see it, something just as nasty's waiting. Whole Lucky 38. The idea that there's this casino in the middle of a town of people, and only you're ever let inside, feels like other places I've been. Something that isolated from everyday folks starts to take on a bad shine.
Okay. Move on. You're actually following me.
Damn, and he looks good to me too. Still looking for a place to pitch your tent? All right.
Oh, she broke. She's now stuck here.
That's your excuse?
I don't know if she's actually following me. Ooh, okay. Okay, we'll go into the actual strip bit. Good lord. Yeah, she's not followed me through there. I can't really look over that way.
I'll hold you to that promise then. Inside the Lucky 30.
I have questions. Let's get going. Are you following me now? There we go. Let's go into that secondary menu. We could go straight to Crocker. Maybe. Crocker.
These robots with their friendly little policeman faces. Sure, they
Oh, that
still
looks
lock
so
you up,
dumb.
but they look so happy.
Speech, yeah, I mean, that might help. Speech is pretty low. I'm probably not going to be able to speech check my way through him. And obviously we have to leave our guns.
Be advised, the Lucky 38
I kind of like
is
the
not
idea
open
of
to the
him
general public.
honestly getting away
Trespassers will be shot.
and having to go and hunt him down. So, what do we got with this outfit? Speech +5. I know we had the speech +10 item, but I'm not going all the way back to Nipton just to get it. The Novak even. We got whiskey. We got a meeting people. What's we got? Salesman weekly. Yeah, we might have to barter him a little bit, maybe. What's the hat get me? Reception. Garbage. Get the bartering hat on. We are rolling with speech 55 +5 at the minute. Bartering's 42 +5. Yeah, I can't remember how high it is. We'll see. I don't want to go in here and blast. It's the easy way to do it. The way I usually do it.
Hey, fellow, welcome to the Tops Hotel and Casino. Smooth and easy, just... Oh, and a friendly word of advice.
Okay, very good. Is he not just over here? Oh, he's there. He's moving down with him. Well, I best do this stuff now then. We'll have a little whiskey. We'll read a couple books.
All right, now for some ass kicking.
Evening. Mind where you point those dimmers. What in the goddamn? Let's keep this in the groove, hey? Smooth moves, smooth. Hello? The guy everyone saw going the Lucky 38, that was you? Oh, shit.
Oh man, rest in peace, I guess, man. Mr. House wants the platinum chip handed over. Seems you need to work on your marksmanship.
I hit what I was aiming for. Guess you had brains to spare. Or you just thick-skulled. Either way, baby, this is good news. Maybe I can finally sleep at night, knowing you didn't die. What say you and me cash out? Go somewhere more private-like. Any questions you got, I'll answer.
What did you have in?
To start, I'll comp you the presidential. Best suite in the house. You deserve a taste of the VIP lifestyle. I'll hang out down here for a while to make everything look business as usual, then come to you. Any questions you got, I'll answer. Guaranteed.
Guaranteed. There we go. We got bar to 13, speech 62 conditions, lose the bodyguards, and we both go to the suite right now.
If that's what it takes to win your trust, that's what it takes.
Well, maybe we'll start blasting now then. Yeah, I mean, usually I just like beeline it here before I've actually raised any skills, so I don't usually pass the speech checks. I just end up blasting down here. It's an absolute disaster every time.
Evening.
Evening. Well, Lily still has the super sledge, so I think that might be how this goes. Have I been left anything? Because I'm pretty sure my weapons won't hold out. No, I have nothing. I have my hands, which I'm going to use to throttle this man to death. I can steal all of his booze. Right, Lily's in here. Cass is in here. Just lost the effect of both
now
the
that
magazines.
you and me's got some privacy, I gotta ask, how is it that you're still living?
Well, let look and leave it at that.
Luck is for losers, baby. Someone pulled strings.
Yeah, me
Once
too,
you were
Isabel.
vertical,
Me
how'd
too.
you track me down?
You left quite the trail.
Look at me, a big leaguer, so I claim, making all the mistakes of an original loser. I guess that's enough scratching around at first base. Tell me, which way is the wind gonna blow?
I'm wondering why I shouldn't just kill you.
You've got a crazy drop on me here, baby. That's for sure. If killing's what you came for, this would be the time. But baby, you'd be disappointing me. All the trouble you went through to arrange this shindig must be something more you're after.
What are you offering?
You help me, and before long, the chairman will rule all of Vegas, dig? With enough robot muscle to back it up. You'll get a sweet, juicy cut of that action. But until that day comes, I'll keep you on retainer and pay bonuses for special missions. How's that sound?
Forget it. I forgive you. I could just forgive Benny.
I know, you figured me for a creep. It's your prerogative. If you change your mind, come find me on the casino floor. In the meantime, the presidential is yours whenever...
Adios. Nah, bro. That's not happening.
You got questions? I got answers.
I know the option to say attack now.
In the meantime, enjoy the high...
There it is. Benny accidentally shot himself. Critical failure. Well, I didn't even do it. Ring-a-ding-ding. Do the guards still go hostile to me when I go back down? That leveled me up. Round those up. Might just be one where we round. Nice. Well, this fella to contend with now. Not really breathing. Yeah, I don't know, like, getting shot in the head. I just want that garbage. Straight into Benny's suit. This has barter +5, so honestly, I don't ever need the roving trader outfit anymore. If there was ever an investigation, he shot himself. Yeah, I mean, I know that I punched him, but I think a punch for getting shot in the head's fair play. If he then turns to try and shoot me because I punched him and then accidentally shot himself in the head, then that's on him. That's on him. We need to find a better hat. Let's take the more valuable booze, because I don't know if I'm going to be coming back into this room, honestly. Part of Benny's head's over here. Very good. Yeah, I don't know if his personal bodyguards follow. I'm not doing yes man. I think I might just straight up go house. I'm feeling either house or NCR. Wow, okay, that's random. Yes, frame it above the bed. Good lord, that's random. I'll take all this booze. I'll have a little drink while I'm here. Take the smokes. Like the 8 bottle caps on the table or whatever it was. Now, surely they won't know that I killed them, right? They're hostile. They seem fine. Yeah, I mean, I went up there with Benny and I've come down and wearing his suit and there's like blood stains on it, but you know.
I dig this crazy slang.
At the point though, I think he did house last time. I generally can't remember.
Hello.
Didn't I like start house and then destroy all the robots?
Hey, there's the high roller.
This place is the...
Hello.
Might go NCR then. You should do Mr. House for NCR now whenever I play. To always do yes man, but now that I'm in my mid-20s instead of late teens, I prefer those factions.
The eyes of the mighty Kaisar are upon you. He admires your accomplishments and bestows upon you the exceptional gift of his mark. Any crimes you may have perpetrated against the Legion are hereby forgiven. Kaisar will not extend this mercy a second time. My lord requires your presence at his camp at Fortification Hill. His mark will guarantee your safe conduct through our lands. Seek Kaisar by way of Cottonwood Cove, south of Nelson. The Kursorlu Kulus will be waiting.
Like the idea of your age bracket being what faction you go for, depending on your real world experiences. Teens is yes man, 20s is Mr. House. 30s is NCR, and then you hit your 40s and you just want to get on that Legion bandwagon. Speaking of Legion, we need to go and see him, don't we? Should we go and turn the platinum chip in? Go and do that first.
I've been married for 17 years. Where did...
Where to, button?
Where to, partner?
To the Pentus. Ask about the globes as well when we're here again.
Penthouse floor.
Well, hello, sugar.
There we go. What? I just had to leave and come back in. What's with the snow globe collection?
Not many people know this, but Mr. House is one of the world's biggest collectors of antique snow globes. If you happen to find any out in the wasteland, you can bring them to me, and I'll add them to his collection. You'll get a reward, of course. In fact, one of Mr. House's favorites went missing when we moved the collection. If you have a look around the Lucky 38, you might even find it. You do?
Okay, we got some snow globes. How much do I get for that? Because we've got 2 of them. Yeah, I mean, as money's money, I'll take that.
Enjoy your time on the Vegas Strip.
Yeah, we'll turn this in, get a capstone, and I think I might try and go full NCR.
So, Benny has been handled, and you've recovered the platinum chip. Let's have it.
Here you go.
Such a small thing, isn't it? And yet so capacious, so very dear. Decades of hiring salvagers out west to search for this little relic in the ruins of a place called Sunnyvale. Back then, anyway. That's where the chip was printed, on October 22nd, 2077. It was to have been hand-delivered to me here at the Lucky 38 the next day. But the bombs fell first. Suffice it to say, the delivery was never made.
Where he pieces out. It's going to pieces out. Yeah. I'll be on my way then.
I must insist that you stay long enough for me to show you what the chip does. I promise you'll like what you see. Events of great import are about to unfold, with you taking a central role. To get started, all you need to do is take the elevator all the way down to the bottom level.
All you need to do is stand here and we'll just take you there anyway.
Step closer to the demonstration area, if you would. I expect you're well familiar with my Securitrons by now. The titanium alloy housing that protects its electronic core deflects small arms and shrapnel easily enough.
I can't mod Marine. Ooh, I got 3 pistols then. I may sell this one. 53 and 18, 77 and 17. Yeah, I might just switch to 9mm instead of 10 and then sell weight it loads from the mag. I mean, it gave me binoculars.
Its X-25 Gatling laser, produced to spec by Glassinghouse Inc., is deadly against soft targets at medium range. And for close-range suppression or crowd control, the Securitron is armed with a 9mm submachine gun. All of this you probably already knew. What you did not know is that these are the Securitron's secondary weapons. All this time, my Securitrons have had to get by running the Mark I operating system, which lacked software drivers for their primary weapons. Today, with the delivery of the Platinum chip, all that changes. Behold, for the first time, Securitrons running the Mark II OS. The M235 missile launcher gives the Securitron the ability to engage ground and air targets at significantly longer ranges. And a rapid-fire G-28 grenade launcher ensures the Securitron The software upgrade also includes drivers for the Securitron's highly sophisticated on-board auto-repair systems. Altogether, the Mark II software upgrade confers a 235% increase in combat effectiveness per unit. The city of New Vegas finally has soldiers worthy of protecting it. Return to the penthouse now. We have much to discuss.
Go rat him out to the NCR.
Trips to the basement are rarely so educational, don't you think? I've since broadcast the upgrade to every Securitron in range of my transmitters, and I must say, it's causing quite a stir down on the Strip.
I like all the alliance building of the S-Man brew and the idea of an independent Vegas, but I can understand the reason of the other two groups. Legion never enters my mind because of the slavery. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of a big killer for the faction, honestly. Honestly, I'd give it like a 2 out of 10 rating. Loses a couple of points because of the slavery, yeah. You think that the Securitrons can defeat Caesar's Legion and the NCR?
Why would I want to go to war against the NCR? They're my best customers. If their leaders weren't scheming to steal Vegas out from under me, I'd have no troubles with the NCR at all. To secure the future of New Vegas, I must have your assistance. The work ahead is dangerous, but you weather danger well.
Okay, very good.
The next step will require you to infiltrate Caesar's camp at Fortification Hill. I'm not surprised. The Legion has spies on the Strip. I'm not offering you an incentive as crude as money, though there'll be plenty of that. What I'm offering you is a ground floor opportunity in the most important enterprise on Earth. What I'm offering is a future. For you, and for what remains of the human race. I want you to open a hatch in the basement of the derelict weather station atop Fortification Hill. You'll recognize it on sight. The hatch bears the logo of the Lucky 38, same as the Platinum chip. Something very important. I wouldn't want to spoil the surprise, so don't bother asking. Here, take the Platinum chip again. You will need it. Upon arrival at the fort, it's likely that you'll be searched and the chip taken from you. Don't worry, it will come back to you.
Okay, we're going to speak to the NCR. Exterminate.
Where to, partner?
We are going to go to the presidential suite and we're going to sleep.
High roller suite.
Roller suite. I might reload the game. Get rid of that text. Penthouse floor. Have that a little drink.
Where to, partner?
The penthouse.
Penthouse floor.
Nope.
Where to, partner?
To the casino. I'll just click that one because it's at the bottom of the list.
So glad you iced that little fucker. Anyone that wears a suit like that, well, they're asking for bullets.
Well, that's kind of rude because I've put the suit on, but alright. Let's get going. Anyone who wears a suit like that, well, this is awkward.
Heavens to Betsy.
Let's get going, let's get going. Yeah, let me throw a save and then we'll do a reload. If that fixes it, otherwise we are just going to have to turn the subtitles off. So I can't do the whole thing with exterminate on the screen continuously. It's even in the pause menu, good lord. Right, it's going to reload. That was her way of telling you the suit was horrid and to change. I'm going to wear it more often now then. No one tells me what to do. Has this fixed it? Yes, it has. Sometimes you just gotta turn it off and turn it back on again.
Excuse me, but are you the courier who caused all of that trouble in the tops? Oh, great. The followers of the apocalypse, well, some of us anyway, have been interested in Mr. House's technology, how he stays alive. Of course, no one else is allowed inside the Lucky 38, so no one knows what's going on. Well, except for you. Right. We just want to find out what sort of technology Mr. House has used to stay alive for all these years. It could be of great benefit to the people we try to help, many of whom suffer from hard-to-diagnose illnesses.
If we had more charisma. Alright, I'm on it.
Really? Oh, I wasn't expecting you to agree so easily. That's great. Here, take this packet sniffer. It'll allow us to intercept data on Mr. House's network. You might have to manually remove the encryption from his data network, but hopefully you won't have too much trouble. Good luck.
Look, yeah, we'll do that at some point. We are just going to avert our gaze as we're going this way. So, I need to go and speak to the NCR. I need to go and see the Gourmand.
At this rate, one Securitron is going to be enough to defend the whole strip.
Don't want those. We'll take another one of these. Let's get a quest up for that. I don't want to progress too quickly with the main quest because I want to make sure that my skills are high. As high as they can be. So, let me take all of this garbage off. There's no quest for going to speak to the NCR? Really? I'm now just noticing that this place still has the load sections. Maybe it was just too much to get all of it.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
What is this wall? Like, is it just built post-war?
Just lost a month's caps.
The super mutant's under control. I hope.
Yeah, he noticed it straight away.
Welcome to the NCR Embassy. How can I help you?
Psycho's here, howdy. Howdy. Looking for the ambassador.
Ambassador Crocker can be found in his office through the door to my right and at the end of the hall.
Just like that, no security check. Go in here, blast the fella. Am I right to the end of the hall? This room then? Oh, to her right. To her right. That's her left. That's my right.
What
Our
is
guys put the monorail back to work.
Sounds like we're running prim now. I'd still rather take my leave at the strip.
I'm glad you could make it. I have something I wanted to discuss with you. It's a very important matter, and I have a strong feeling you're the perfect person for the job.
Yeah, we're doing good.
I'm sure you've noticed that things are a little tense around here with all the issues between the NCR, the Legion, and Mr. House. It doesn't take a genius to see that something big is going to happen soon. To be honest with you, the NCR is in a tight spot. But if we fail now, it's the people here that are going to suffer the most. I'm not willing to let that happen, and I don't think you're the kind of person that would either.
I do like the idea of there potentially have been a route with this where you go down the yes man route in terms of getting control of things, but you pivot that control into bolstering the support of one of the other factions. You get what I mean?
To the northeast is a settlement. The locals here call them boomers. They are sitting on a munition stockpile that would be invaluable to us. I would like you to get in contact with them, and then do whatever it takes to convince them to help us. Unfortunately, the boomers keep to themselves and are, let's say, hostile to all outsiders. That's why I need someone like you.
What did they mean by this?
Someone with your background and reputation would have a better chance of reaching them than anyone I have available. In exchange for your help, you would receive complete amnesty for any past crimes against the NCR, as well as additional benefits and perks. Do you think you would be able to do this for me? Much appreciated. Once you've talked to them, come back and let me know if they will help us. Interested in politics, huh? I've been in politics quite a while now. I started my career over 20 years ago, back in the NCR as the local mayor, and worked my way up from there. I managed President Kimball's first run for a seat on the council. I suppose that's why I have this ambassadorship.
Interesting. You tell me more, because I have been struggling to sleep. I think just straight up, just go straight to the booms.
Almost out of caps.
Right, we're cooking like 500 different things here. Let's go and plant that bug before I forget about it. We got the Vault Hotel. In fact, let's pop into that now while we're here. Be a reason to go back into Vault 22. I can't remember how much we get for this.
Hi, I'm Sarah Weintraub. Welcome to the finest vault hotel in the whole world. I have all sorts of things. Vault souvenirs, vault wares, vault machines, vault mementos, and vault suits. And, well, lots of other vault things, too.
You show me what you get.
Oh, yeah, sure. Okay, I got these great lunch boxes. They're super. What else? Oh, look at these toasters. You like toast, right? If they're crunchy, even better. What about a vintage Vault-Tec toy car? Or...
Big kid NCR, reckon.
Okay, I do, but who wants a lame sensor module or a nitrogen canister anyway? All the popular stuff has been sold, especially the vault suits. I need to find more because people buy them like hotcakes. Leather suits are good times. Thinking about that just blows my top.
I won't be able to do that because low charisma. Wow, okay. I see a high charisma bill at some point. I might be persuaded to lend a hand.
You would? You really would? That would help me a lot. I'll pay you good money per each suit.
Oh, if I had a little bit... Okay, can I back out of that very quickly? Some magazines. Try that again.
Good to see you again.
There we go. Shame that you can't fix boomer suits. They're very similar to vault suits.
Hey, who says I can't fix that? You bring me those boom suits too, okay?
Consider it done. Yeah, to be honest, with a low speech, or a low charisma build, getting the lady killer and the equivalent would be viable. Did we actually agree on a price?
Good to see you again.
As to how much I get for the vault suits? And yeah, we need to go into your shorts as well, but I won't do that just yet. I'll plant the bug first.
Did you know the strip's all stirred up lately?
Penthouse floor. I want to say we could just do it with a terminal PM. Maybe. I'm misremembering. Leave. Just leave.
Keeping quiet.
Science magazine, I guess. No option with it, just leave. Okay, let me check the quest log. Even a quest. Disable the Lucky 38's network encryption from free executive consoles. Oh. Doesn't tell me what I need to do. Oh. Oh, I need to go to the different buildings, don't I? Oh, I remember that. Right, but that was a waste of a magazine then. I want to say we've been in one of the buildings already.
Hey, have you been able to bug Mr. House's network yet?
I've booked the tower for you. I haven't. Like how you can just give that you have as an actual option.
Your move, creep.
Your move, creep. Alright, we'll leave Vegas. We get changed. I guess at some point I could probably click yes to that when we're definitely doing NCR. Is it not the H&H Tools building that we need to go? Where else? There's one in Camp Golf. One down here, whatever that is. Right, yeah, we'll go and do that. That's nice and straightforward. I would. I hope I don't need any more of those magazines. Counting. Here's one I cleared out earlier. It's average. There's a key card there. Just a key card. Lucky 38 VIP key card. You know what that gets me? Generally, we've got a few with 8'd at the end. 2 out of 9. Not that end. I was convinced that it was that. I get the tries reset. Be safe. You're convinced. It is. Well, I even said that as well. Executive override. That's 1. Oh my eyes. Big claps. Right, the other one's in Camp Golf, which we have been to. I don't mind zip zoom in.
Watch out for the misfits here. 9th platoon. Word of their fuck-ups is legendary. Hey.
Howdy.
Sounds like we're running prim now. I'd still rather take my lead in the strip.
Sounds like we're running prim now. We've got ERs, got EDs, got Rs. Wow. There we go, that's replenished. I'm running out of attempts. That's outrageous. There was only one word that I didn't pick. There we go. Boom. Body sample. That'd be stealing. That's 2 out of 3 of them done. You just walk through those sandbags, Lily. It's the best way to do it, Trek. That's near the... It's near Camp McCarran. Where's that building? Straight into there. How are we doing, Somble? How we doing, my man? My man. We're sleeping here. In the daytime, we've got a room that I can sleep in that's not full of crackheads. Oh no. What have we done? This room again.
First Vegas.
Oh no. I need both of Mojave Wasteland. Right, that room's just cursed.
Sure put a nail in that one.
Don't forget about that. Very easy. Lock room. And sleep in here. This one as well. I think the El Rey Hotel is cursed.
Careful where you flash that
Okay, let's not stay at this hotel. I've heard bad reviews. Why sleep in the hotel when I can sleep here? Oh my god, wow. Oh yeah, we have all that booze, don't we? We need to sell that. Put it in the bag for now. With Benny's booze. I guess we'll store Benny's suit. We'll store the Roving Trader hat. The other two we can just drop. Yeah, I don't want that garbage. Now we've got better items. Like someone just got raptured there.
Poor bastards.
Ah yes, fill them with my binoculars. Probably do with some more 357 mag. Okay, so it's a building that's currently being occupied by fiends.
Just keeping quiet.
Maybe I did, maybe I didn't.
Let's paint this spread.
Oh, grenade. Lily was critically hit. Lily was critically hit. I'll just hit with a grenade. Yes, this is great cover. Oh, hop. Lily getting absolutely blasted here. Level 1 Fiend underboss. I am going to die. Yep, that's worth grabbing. Wow, the Fiends are actually quite better prepared in this.
Firing dry here.
There's this underboss. Lily's off. Look at that. Lily stunned.
Time for your ass whipping.
Right, Lily's out for the count for the remainder of the fight.
You like the sight of your own.
Cass has got him. There we go.
Here you go. Go easy on it until you train yourself to choke back the urge to...
Valuable. Yeah, pretty good.
Gag.
I should have come and fought
After
Fiends.
a few bottles and the vomiting, it ain't so bad. Look, no guarantee on the quality. Only...
Kill that son of a bitch.
All I'm doing is...
Jesus. Shut the door on him. Oh, got him hit. Wow, that hits hard. He's down again.
Time.
Gas is on fire. There's two of them up there. Good lord. So I'm definitely on this group. Headcanon is the Van Graffs today. Yeah, they'd probably sell to the Fiends, right? Okay, magazines galore here. Right, that should be all 3 overrides done. How spicy do you reckon this would be if we gave it a little lick? Like, it looks pretty tasty. It's kind of hurt my eyes. Those. Yeah, we'll grab this stuff. I wouldn't want to miss anything. gun container. I think it'll just be a little spicy. It's fine. 10mm alloyed steel pistol. Hot diggity dog. That's valuable. Take that. I don't know if it's worth holding on to an extra gun. So I'm probably just going to stick to the Maria. We could terminate and do this. Back to the gun runners. You reckon to replenish the stock? We slept for what? A day? Probably several days. Just thinking to upload some of the stuff that we have. Oh, it's the L ray. I think I've been calling it the old ray. Bug an access point to the Lucky 38's data network. Right, we'll just go straight to that.
Thank you for visiting Inbay.
We've discussed this several times, but when you fast travel to a location, you quite clearly want to go into it. Don't take me outside the location. Usually the French. Playing Skyrim. I've not played since before uni. Listen, the anniversary edition. Skyrim's great. Kind of wish I'd stop messing around with it. We're locked out of Benny's quest now. I mean, if it's something that Benny gives specifically, then I would have to hold a seance. If you're on about Yes Man, I could go and do Yes Man. I'm not doing the Yes Man route.
Bad guys won't see.
There we go. Bugger Lucky 38 network.
Hey, have you been able to bug Mr. House's network yet?
Bug the tower.
It looks like we've started getting reports from the tower's network. I'm sure the others will be able to make some sense of this. Oh, what the hell? The bug went offline. Damn it! I swear to God that old man has thought of everything. Well...
Liked. Of news of your good works have been passed around for people like you. What's canon? What's canon? I'm doing NCR. I don't think NCR's canon.
If at first you don't succeed, try again.
I'm gonna try again. Anyway, in here I can trade guns.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
Nope.
Hey,
to use my horse to fast travel back to my Whiterun home because I take everything possible. Even if it's used just like a wooden ball. So yeah, I do the same as what I do in this. I always opt for the value to weight. It's a little lower in this because there's a threshold, but usually I go for sort of a value to weight of 10 and above. Things that I want to sell. A bit different here because I use some of this stuff for crafting. I find that's the best way I do it. I'll just leave this attire on. I don't need combat armor around these streets. I'm gonna try and trade off some of this weaponry. And the booze. We sell the booze. Oof. Sprinting around these streets is probably not the best idea. Backpack. And spend hours organizing my junk different containers. Do you play modded, Isabel? Need one wine.
Looking for a fix, man.
I got these cheeseburgers and sell this to you.
Good day.
Not just play Frozen, I'm trying to regain all my achievements. I like to play home mods that have like a central chest that you put all your items in and it just auto sorts it into the individual areas.
People are talking, buddy. You've made quite an impression on the strip.
I've been drinking.
How's it going, friend?
Drinking. Right, you can just take all that garbage off me for now.
Pleasure doing business.
Pleasure doing business. Right, we can actually buy some ammo now. We can actually spend some of these 4,000 caps that I've gathered to get in here. To enter the strip even. Where's the other fella? Where's Ralph?
Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people around here, right?
Boost impacts, I'll take him.
Welcome back, buddy.
Back, buddy. Right. The weight it loads from mag is a pretty good gun, but I'm kind of tempted to get rid of it because I want to just stick with the 9mm. Was it? I mean, one, it weighs a hell of a lot less, and two, it actually does more DPS. Weight it loads from a mag has got a gun requirement as well. Get rid of those. 44 revolver plus. Just going to stock up on ammo. I've seen a new metro. I've seen the post that Andy put in the Discord. Trailers tomorrow, I think, or something. That's pretty good value, even though it's all bust up. Right, all that, and then yeah, we'll swap for ammo, supplies, if anything. What's the little devil? 4.7. Yeah, I know these guns are powerful. Like, goddamn, it requires 70 in each strength. Not quite there yet. I don't see the point of buying them until we at least have the skill. So yeah, I'll just buy a lot of ammo, and then we can make more. So let's buy what I actually need to begin with. I don't want the secondary calibers. 20s, and then we need 357s. Still plenty. And then we buy whatever. Until we actually get some kind of profit. Go.
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
Any repair work needs doing. Repair all of those. It's a clip for it already, and the reveal trailer's already on YouTube. I'll have a look at it after the stream then. Later, Isabella. Breakfast. Have a look at his special inventory.
Hey. Hello. You must have some real pull with House to get inside the Lucky 38.
Current loadout in terms of weapons or skills. Weapon-wise, I'm going for 2 pistols and 2 rifle-esque weapons, so I do actually need to hotkey these. Maria, Lucky, and then rifle until I've got some named ones. We're just going with a lever-action shotgun and a cowboy repeater. Skill-wise, those are my specials. These are my skills.
Like I always say, a polite society is an armed society.
What have we got here? Questionably ultra. Yeah, I don't really think any of that's doing it for me. I've got 6,000 caps, goddamn. Yeah, as soon as you get into the ship, we start rolling in money. By 12 then, definitely break those down. Yeah, we'll spend like 800 caps on ammo. Break it down. Just getting a new DLC for the Witcher 3. Yeah, I saw some stuff on that. I mean, I don't know, man. It's been a very long time since I played The Witcher 3. In that, I don't even know if any of my old save files are viable. I don't really want to do a full playthrough. I might watch a Let's Play of someone playing a DLC, and then wait for the new Witcher. Yeah, I'm surprised I haven't found a better rifle yet. We could probably go to the gun runners, maybe. Oh, I hardly have any lead. We stored all our lead, didn't we? Oh, we stored all our lead. I go back and get my lead. Be able to make a load of ammo.
Have you seen the new security?
Go and check the gun runners, see if they have a weapon that I would like to use. Still looks great. Yeah, I can imagine it does. I remember it looking really good at the time. It's probably one that's going to age. One that's going to age quite well. Yeah, I'll just zip zoom for it. Early game, I don't mind not fast traveling quite a bit, but once we've like discovered the locations and the return journey is not going to yield any additional combat or anything like that, we'll just fast travel. Otherwise, it's just me doing this for 10 minutes across the map. Thanks for going out. Now we're trading.
Welcome, sir, or...
Welcome, sir, or madam. Right. I remember the medicine stick being pretty good. 100 gun skill. Yeah, I mean... I mean, to be fair, the lever action shotgun's 50, and I've been using that. It's probably why it keeps lagging. I didn't even notice that. Yeah, I didn't even notice that. Right, we need to look at raising our gun skill a little bit, I think. I think I'll probably just stick with what we have for now then. So that gun skill is upped, and then we can get a slightly better rifle. Yeah, let's go to Novak and get my lead, make a load of ammo. Store there as well. Always hard to hop into new playthroughs and RPGs. Yeah, I mean, I couldn't like half-arse it, so I'd have to commit to a full playthrough for any DLC. It's a big time investment. Like, I really want to go and replay Red Dead 2 at some point, but goddamn, I remember that being a long game. Bro, where is all the lead? I definitely had a load of lead that we stored. Have I used it or have I just lost it? I mean, you can get it pretty easy with scrap metal, but I'm carrying 22,000 lead. It weighs 30. So I have made lead. Why can't I make the ammo then? I don't know, dumb. I can make the ammo now. Why can I not make the ammo before? What was I missing? Well, it doesn't matter anyway. We're here and we can make it now, so... Those... That's it. That's all I could make. What do I need for 9mm? More pistol. Really? Well, now I will store the lead because that's a lot of lead. Got a new run for Witcher 3 a couple of weeks back. Wind's howling. I feel that I missed a couple of stuff last time. I did 2 playthroughs of The Witcher 3. I had my first one, and then I did a second one with the DLCs. I can't remember a huge amount from the DLCs. I remember the one with the vampires was pretty good. Blazzy, see, howdy. Yeah, 26 of my carry weight is currently lead. Get rid of that. Okay, well, while we're here, we'll have a little drink. Also, Night Sea Old Republic. I never played that. Trek, and I heard that it's great. Never played it. Not a huge Star Wars fan. Like, I don't mind it, but it's not my go-to IP. As in started today's episode, Blazzy? Well, I mean, I have Benny's suit on, so that might give away the main plot point that we've done today. Aside from that, just getting the money to get into the strip. Like I said, I'm not rushing the main story. We want to make sure that we have like good speech and good barter and that, so I can pass a lot of the checks. I'm kind of interested to actually do this one. Present your honored guest status at the Gourmand to the doorman. So I don't know if I've done that before. I don't know if that's modded quest. We did what to Benny? What didn't I do to Benny? Maybe better.
Hey there. Need anything?
Better clothing on my head. Shadow blend.
Give me a shout if you need.
What bit to the strip then? Let's go straight there. Benny had poor aim. Yeah, I mean, technically, I didn't kill Benny.
Watch out.
We'll leave it at that. Yeah, technically, I didn't do it. Well, I mean, I punched him, but aside from that, I didn't do anything at all. Nothing at all. Christ.
Damn, Sly.
This is in here, right? Select it. Present your honor guest status at the Gourmand to the doorman. It's the ultra looks right for this, right? Where did we get the note? It's like something invitation. There we go. Invitation from the command. Yeah, White Glove Society. There we go. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be eaten or if I'm going to get ate.
Beg your pardon, but could I trouble you to turn over your weapons? My deepest apologies for the slightest inconvenience. You have my assurance that everything will be returned upon your departure. But we simply can't have anyone waving their weapons around in the hotel. It's not the atmosphere we wish to cultivate. Please, enjoy your stay.
Enjoy your stay. Very good. Don't mind my companions.
Word has it you were spotted entering the Lucky 38.
You
However,
look
did
like
you get
you'd
on
be
that
more at
guest
home
list?
at one of the other hotels.
At one of the other hotels. Who do I have to give it to? Please present this document signed by your own hand along with it, you know, blah blah blah. At the entrance of the Gourmand. Do I have to go specifically to the restaurant bit?
Hello.
Hello. What do you, I guess we could do that as well, actually. Gee, where's the restaurant?
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
Just with Mortimer here.
How may I be of service, sir?
The Gourmand. Here we go. Are you the doorman here?
Good day.
Do I go enter it?
Welcome to the Ultralux. I do hope it exceeds your every expectation. The answer is no, I fear.
Okay. Is it this fella?
Hey, where the hell do you think you're going?
Here we go. Let me guess. You need a reservation or an invitation to get in.
Yes. Sorry.
For speech of 80, I could probably do it. I am one of the Gorman's special guests.
However, did you get on that guest list?
See this? I've got an invitation. The reference is VIP 82572.
You gotta be kidding me. Wow. Where'd you get it from? Whatever. We don't get many visitors of your esteem. Please, head on through.
I mean, worth it for the experience. Quest completed. Just head on through.
Salutations. What can I get you?
I mean... Imagine that, you go to the bartender, you look at the inventory, you don't buy anything, you pull out your own hip flask and start drinking. Do I actually do anything with this, or is it literally, it gets me access to this? Is it just to help me with the other part of the quest? Hear me say howdy.
I'm in heaven. I haven't had a meal like this in, well, ever really.
Anyone named?
Civilizing Prim will show what we can
Is that really just it done? It's just to get me in here.
do for everyone else in these territories.
Yeah, I guess that is. Imagine you sat in your dinner and these fellas start rolling around.
I know Benny was murdered, but if you ask me, the real crime was that checkered jacket.
What checkered jacket? Sorry.
I'm at your service.
Wow, people really don't like this jacket.
I know Benny was murdered, but if you ask me, the real crime was that checkered jacket.
Do I just have like free access to this area now then?
Civilizing Prim will show what we can do for everyone else in these territories.
Guess that's still locked. Food supply, here we
You
go.
look positively famished.
Yeah, just to get in here. Wow. Yeah, technically, I'll get him on a technicality. I had to eat blah blah blah. What side would you start with? Guess it depends who I'm eating. I'd start bottle cap.
Salutations.
Do I just have like free access to this area now? Because that will actually help. Go out and back in again and see if I can.
Bitter Springs.
Yeah.
A name like that could have only...
Right, well, give me access into that area.
How may I be of service, sir?
Do you have any work that needs to be done?
No, not from the likes of you, I'm afraid. I don't think you'd have the stomach for it. Better look elsewhere.
Oh. Wow.
Hello there. Humbly at your service.
I'd like to exchange Legion money for chips.
How many chips?
Exchange all of my Legion money for chips.
Here's your chips.
I'd like to turn in my chips.
In what currency would you like your payout?
I'll take my payout in caps.
Caps it is. A pleasure.
Goodbye. How much is that? 58. 200 chips. 232 chips. Are they worth one apiece for the caps? Not bad. Fish and chip. You're gonna make me hungry anomaly. Let me just pull up the stall here for a drink. Howdy.
Beg your pardon, stranger, but I'm looking for someone. You ain't seen a young man with dark brown hair and a white hat on lately, have you? Ain't nobody got one darn piece of news about my boy.
My boy.
Not one lousy speck of information.
My boy.
Ain't got one Brahmin unaccounted for across a dozen ranches. but I'm here for an hour and my own son just up and disappears on me. My boy, Ted, he was right here. I didn't leave him but a minute. I told him to stay put while I talked some things over with the White Glove folks. He was never one to stay tied down to a spot, though. Gets that from his mother. Got most of my staff out looking for him now. I'd be out myself, but I keep hoping he'll show up back here. Of course, if he does that, I'll whoop him till his skinny hide turns to leather for putting me through this. But that don't mean I wouldn't be grateful.
Let me help.
I'd be more than happy to have you. Heck, I'll hire anybody with a pair of legs and at least one good eye at this point. There'd be a lot of money in it for you if you can get him back to me safe. And if he ain't, you can bet I'll pay for the names of the sons of bitches responsible.
Okay, very good. Yeah, we can help with that. Beyond the beef. See what we're doing there with the name of the quest. Return Ted to his father if he is still alive. Ask around the Ultralux for any information regarding Ted Gunderson's mysterious disappearance. Maybe he went through to the restaurant. Maybe he's just getting a little bite to eat. I'll ask with this fella as well.
How may I be of service, sir?
Let me just put the line here. Excuse me, sir. I'm more important.
Welcome to the Ultralux. I do hope it exceeds your every expectation.
Looking for someone who went missing here recently.
This again? I thought this was all settled. I answered every one of that
Don't forget
investigator's
speech checks
questions
to keep
to
him
his
from shooting the place
satisfaction
up.
and gave all the help I could. I know our reputation hasn't always been spotless, but that's all in the past now. How some people can't get over it is beyond
I'll drink a little
me.
booze and read a
For the
magazine
last
and see
time,
how the
White
dice
Glove
lands.
Society has never and will never consume human flesh for any reason. It's written in the charter.
Okay, very good.
Now, didn't I already tell you that we don't do that sort of thing? We do not engage in cannibalism here under any circumstances.
Are you sure about that?
We've always been the White Glove Society. There was another time, a dark time, when we went by a different name. But that's all changed now. We've evolved past such base impulses since settling into our new home. I've seen to it that those days are behind us.
It's okay, people do.
You disgust me. You'll kindly mind your tongue or we shan't speak any further.
Okay, very good. Who did you talk about the disappearance?
There was an investigator who came through here last week. He'd been hired by a young man whose bride-to-be went missing during their stay here. Well, you can already guess what probably happened, can't you? It seems perfectly likely that she got cold feet and ran off. And that young groom just didn't have a clue, the poor dear.
Can't eat cold feet. You need to put them in the oven for like an hour and a half. Investigating someone else, a man, and he just recently went missing.
A man? Well, then this can't be. 2 disappearances in my hotel? What will people say? I'm going to have a word with my staff about security on the premises. Whether these people are found or not, our guests simply must feel safe in their own rooms.
Anyway, I could talk to the investigator.
Why, yes, I think so, if he hasn't checked out yet, that is. I had our maitre d' Mortimer offer him a complimentary room for as long as it took for him to be satisfied. You see, the White Glove Society remains the very picture of courtesy, even in the face of such impolite accusations. We have nothing to hide here.
Hey.
That's all.
Evening.
We got infamy for saying that. Now we can speak to this fella.
How may I be of service, sir?
Marjorie said you gave a free room to a private investigator.
Private investigator. Ah, yes, I remember the gentleman. This was about the missing bride. Such an awful thing. I do hope he finds her whereabouts. If I might pry, have you found something that will help his investigation?
I'm on an investigation too. I'm hoping we can help each other.
You are? Nothing so grim as his investigation, I hope. Now, ordinarily, we don't give out guest information, but I think given the circumstances, he'll want to speak with you. Let's see. He hasn't checked out yet. If you head back to the hotel rooms, his will be one floor directly above you after you exit the lobby. I hope we can put this whole matter to rest at last. If you head back to the hotel rooms, his will be one floor directly above you after you exit the lobby.
Okay. We're gonna need a marker to find that. Oh, no fella dead.
Over here. Had enough? Come
It looks like I have my own body cards. Jesus. Right, well, we left a little mess on the wall,
Poor
but like...
bastards.
No one else about, don't mind me. Perfectly normal things going on here. Yep, she's just turned the other way. Evening. Let me just shut the door. No one can see what we've done. Can you stop opening the door, please? You're going to get us found out. Don't mind the blood all over the place. Anything for the sunglasses. Right, matchbook. Go ahead and read the matchbook. The following is scrawled across the back of the matchbook. Steam room, 4 p.m. I guess we're waiting for a whole day. Leaving the door open, please. Do I take this? Can I get to wear this? Fire it out. If I stick that on, does it show? No, I was wondering if it said, do you want to wear this as a disguise? Gives me absolutely no boons. A shame, because it looks good. I'll hold on to it for now. Into the bathtub be you. Hitman New Vegas. You know, I played Hitman in a long time. Any of the more recent Hitman stuff good? Anomaly, do you know? Just into the bath, yeah. Steam room, 4 p.m. Right, let's get out of this room.
I'm not really gambling. I'm just hoping to be seen here. People will think I'm rich.
Brilliant. Steam room, 4 p.m. I'm so glad that there is that there's clothes. I'm really just gonna sit in here for like 8 hours. I guess we've got a sink here if we want to drink. Yeah, I love it when there's a sink in the steam room that you can drink from. Nice and hygienic. Meet with the investigator's contact in the Ultralux steam room at 4 p.m. Right, we've got to look the part. You know, my backpack and everything. Four p.m. Oh, Jesus. Okay, that's 4:16, so let's not actually miss the rendezvous. Because that would be terrible.
Wake up, sleepyhead.
Wake up, samurai. We can drink here, that's fine. Bighorn steak should be enough.
Feels good not to have to drag a Brahmin train across the Mojave.
I've been steaming in here for like 12 hours. Would look like a prune. There we go. It needs some mets. Maybe I shouldn't have sold all the booze. I think I'm only speech checks I'm going to need. Oh, what the wine's for.
Jackass.
You see what she just did? Someone put that mod in. Right. I assume this is the fella. I don't know if I need a speech check yet.
Who are you?
Just someone who found a matchbook.
Matchbook? What about the man I gave it to?
He's dead. He couldn't make it, so he lied. He's dead. You don't want to know.
Oh no. They must know he was talking to someone on the inside. They'll be watching everyone closer now. I knew this was a mistake. The girl. The one who disappeared. I know what happened to her. Because I distracted her fiancé while they took her. Well, I'm not proud of it. But I had to. They could see I was having second thoughts. Some of the white gloves began meeting privately a while back, started talking about how we'd lost our identity. I started attending because I thought we were changing our politics. But then they started talking about returning to the old ways, and there was no way out. They'd kill me for the things I'd heard them say.
What you're afraid of?
Mortimer. If he discovers that the investigator was planning to meet me, he'd have me killed.
There's Mortimer behind the disappearance.
Yes. The White Glove Society strictly forbids eating humans. But we weren't always the White Glove Society. Mortimer and some of the others have regressed to the old ways. They've taken many people over the last few months, but always from Freeside or secluded places where they wouldn't be missed. It wasn't enough. Lately, they've gone for tourists here on the Strip. Even in the hotel. I guess that's the hazard of a cannibal becoming a gourmet. It's hard to please a refined palate.
What about Ted Gunderson?
He's alive as far as I know. They're trying to keep him fresh. Mortimer has special plans for him. The White Glove Society has a banquet every night at 7. It's in our private section. Mortimer wants to reintroduce humans into our cuisine. Since eating people is a crime we punish by death, he's going to do it in secret. After everyone is eaten, he'll tell them. With no real way to punish everyone in Mortimer's mind, anyway, their minds will be open to the idea of eating people as a delicacy.
Okay. Where are they keeping Ted? Wouldn't they punish Mortimer for their deception?
They might. But to him, the legacy of returning to the old ways is worth his own life. I don't think he expects it, though. I don't either. Nothing is more important to the society than to be on the cutting edge of New Vegas cuisine. Mortimer's idea will appeal to that need. He just has to get them over the taboo. I don't know exactly. I wasn't in on it. I think some of them stopped trusting me. But you can bet they're keeping him near the gourmand. Our chef Philippe has an obsession with fresh ingredients. It'd be back in the members-only section, so you'll have to be careful. Don't be seen, and more importantly, don't let them see Ted in the open. It's guarded both at the lobby entrance and in the access tunnels leading from the main restaurant.
Anything you can do to help?
I could sponsor you as an honorary member, but I don't know that you've achieved the level of status that would gain the Society's approval. Perhaps if you were to gain some more notoriety on the Strip, we could get you in. Otherwise, you'll have to find some way to get inside quietly. It won't be easy, and it'll be harder still to get him out.
Okay, very good. Ted Farver is a wealthy man with his resources. This should be easy to stop.
That may be true, but I wouldn't recommend it. He's built a reputation, and it isn't for calmness and impartiality. He's not what he looks like. They call him Hurricane Heck. The man built his empire by hiring mercenaries to drive off the competition. Lately, he's been attacking our Brahmin suppliers so he can take over their business. He's the sort to pound a nail with a wrecking ball. If you gave him the whole story on this, he'd be liable to raise the entire hotel. And God knows what he'll do to the rest of the Strip.
Okay with that. Any suggestions on how to get Ted out?
Well, they'll all be sampling pre-war wines before the meal. Maybe it's as simple as drugging them. Although, that wouldn't stop any future kidnappings. You'd have to expose Mortimer. But he's going to confess anyway. What if his revelation were a lie? What if no one had eaten human flesh but him? If you could somehow replace Philippe in the kitchen and serve a convincing substitute instead, you could walk Ted right through the middle of that room after Mortimer speaks, and then he'd have some explaining to do. Philippe has been trying to approximate the taste of human flesh for years. He must have a recipe somewhere.
This is alright. Elder Scrolls tier level of quest.
Let's plan on meeting again as soon as... Wait, did you hear something? Were you followed?
Was I followed? There is a fella.
Don't need this right now.
I can't make it. Oh no.
No move for hunting.
Go ahead and shut that door. No one saw that. I'll be taking that. Oh. I don't know what happened in here.
I'm so relaxed. Too bad I can't stay longer. But who can at these prices?
Grandma has to take her pills now, dearie.
Yeah, just look after this fella for me, we. Look after this fella. List of the Gumon guests of honor will take that. Formal wear. Yeah, we'll take that as well. Look after this fella as well. Said look after him, Jesus. Good lord, what is going on over there? Let's put some clothes back on. Right, we have a silenced pistol. It has all of 13 rounds. It has all of absolutely no condition. It's never going to get used.
Bitter Springs. A name like that could have only brought bad luck.
Evening.
Howdy. Howdy. Do we have a stealth bonus? Do we have a stealth boy? Find a way to gain access to the members only section of the command. Locate a sponsor that can assist you in joining the White Glove Society. Get rid of Philippe and cut the banquet using his recipe. Look at the wine at the White Glove Bank.
Our guys put the monorail back to work. Our guys put the monorail back to work. Oh, don't you worry.
Technically hidden. I don't even know if I want in my bag. Maybe turn the light off as a start. I need this gent to like turn around. Can you take the inventory of the shelf over here, please? Leaving is also a right, technically hidden. This is a sneaking mission, Snake. Right, we're in. Possibly might be time to get better armor. Two of them. I just sneak past them. I shouldn't be able. Oh, I'm gonna have to sneak past with Ted, aren't I? Ted's dead, baby. Sneaking mission, Snake. Shunned, they found me. Oh, there's absolutely no damage at all. Oh, did I like critical? Right, we'll take the key. You figured I'd be able to stick the attire on it to count as a disguise, right? That'd be good. Nothing on here. I don't know if hiding them does anything. It probably doesn't, but I'll pop him there. Medicine of 25 or higher and medics required to drug the wine. Oh, do I not have any medics on me? I keep selling it. Probably don't have any medics on me. We have one medics. Good lord, that's lucky. Spike the wine with the sedative. Let's do that. Lord, we don't want to drink any of the wine. I'm looking to go through this one. Iguana bits. Yeah. Definitely iguana. Can I get both of these, you reckon? It's telling me to go to the thing. Is this just not the freezer right here? Very glad he's just looking that way. It's just a pantry. Okay. Not being particularly quiet here.
How may I assist?
The wine is ready to be brought out.
But no one is in their chairs yet. Surely we should wait until 7 when the dinner guests arrive. I'll be ready when you need me.
Don't you wait here until it's 7? Oh, it's 7:30 p.m. Oh, you're killing me. To wait here for 24 hours? I mean, I guess there's food about. We really need to. Do I really have to wait for like 20 minutes? Oh no, it's 6:41. Oh, we nearly made a big mistake. I gotta wait 20 minutes then. Hide in the corner for 20 in-game minutes. So, about that weather. I mean, you think this is bad? What's this guy's problem? Staring at the fridge for 20 minutes. Right, 6 more in-game minutes. By the time I get to the door. 6:57. 6:59. And then that's surely going to be about 7.
How may I assist? Right away.
Jesus. And let's see what better the quest. Does it actually tell me to kill him? Get rid of Philippe. Look for the banquet use in the recipe. And now he spots me. Headshot will do it. Oh, is this the guy getting the wine? Okay, we may have messed this up a little bit. Well, we got the recipe book from him anyway. You there. Head waiter. Okay, we'll do all elements of this, but actually only tackle one. We're just covering all bases. The wine's drugged anyway. Everyone's gonna have a fun time with that. So I need to cook now. Right, locate sponsor. Get rid of Philippe. Cook for the banquet using a recipe of human flesh. Intelligence. Cook imitation human flesh using the recipe. Good. We'll just go ahead and... 1. Take the purified water because jackpot. And they're just the noodles. Is this not doable now because we killed the head fella? Use the intercom to call the head waiter and inform him that the wine is ready to be served. Yeah, I mean, technically we did that already. I mean, Wellington will take that recipe. I think maybe the fact this guy's dead might be a little bit of an issue. Do I just need to find Ted now and break him out? Wait, was he in here? Or is he around here? Ushluk's kitchen. We don't want that. I feel like it's plugged. You know what I mean? this bathroom.
Poor bastards.
And I'll get through there. The two fellas through there. Or up there even. The kitchen. Where's Ted? I feel like something has gone terribly wrong with this. Where's this bit lead up to? Pretty sure it was just in one of those locked rooms. Another one to the kitchen. Snap some cigarettes. I don't want to reload. I'm fine with it going there. And there's only section. Do we head back out and go and tell his father? Don't Ted to his father if he's still alive. I don't know where Ted is. Was he just left? You figured the freezer would be attached to this place, right? Is it not just this boat? This door. It is this door. I should forget everything I said for the last 2 minutes.
And then the fight started.
Why are we fighting Ted? Why are we fighting Ted? Come on now. Oh no, why are we fighting Ted? Well that wasn't meant to happen. I was Ted. I mean, I guess he probably just thought that I was evil Will. Well, I guess he doesn't have to know that we killed him. Right? Victor Heck Gunderson. Right, well, we're not completing this properly. Put him on the pile. Yeah, I think I janked it by the like the head waiter fella getting killed. What's the fella to do? Yeah, something definitely got bugged there. Trying to tell me to speak to the intercom when the fella that's on the other side is dead. Like I said, I'm happy to let the dice roll however they roll. I'm kind of interested to see how this plays out, having it bugged us to death. We're now hated. We're shunned on the strip. What? What do you mean? Oh, come on. Really? I mean, the thing is, I don't even think I have a reload now. Well, I guess we're taking out the White Glove Society then. Shunned on the strip. This is all honestly self-defense. I didn't want any of this to happen. No innocence. I guess just a potential cannibal.
You're just in time for your ass whipping.
Quality.
This is hopeless.
Jesus. vilified in White Glove Society. I don't know why I'm getting infamy on the strip. Well, this random guy died. God damn it. I was trying to do that correctly. You're trying to do it properly and it janks out. Yeah, come on.
Salutations.
Salutations. Is anyone else hostile to me? What about Mortimer? What's Mortimer going to say? Howdy. Here are the shenanigans
How may I
going
be
on?
of service, sir?
What, I need a sponsor. Wait a minute.
You're either in it or you're... This honorary member nonsense is just... Once it blows over...
Okay. Let's go and speak to,
Salutations.
to Oliver.
Civilizing Prim will show what we can do for everyone else.
Hey, first things first. Before we speak to this fella,
Welcome to Top Shelf.
I don't know if there's going to be any kind of speech check here for this, so I'm just going to buy a whiskey. I don't know how this is played out with it going a little janky, so just covering bases here. We'll go back into Benny's suit. Go back into wearing this. We'll do butter and meeting people. And we'll drink the whiskey.
All right. Now for some...
Tell me good news.
Ted's dead. Ted's dead. Yeah, I mean, technically, he came at me.
Confound it. I knew I should have stayed with him. Ted, I'm so sorry, boy. I demand to know who did this.
It was Mortimer, one of the White Gloves, who had Ted taken. He's a cannibal.
Well, that does it. None of them maniacs will ever do business with Hank Gunderson long as they live. Hell, I'll put me together a damn blockade. Hit 'em where it hurts. They control the food? Well, there ain't gonna be no food. Not for anybody in this whole damn town. It's a goddamn monument to inhumanity. Let 'em starve. Biggest favor anyone's ever done this hellhole.
That's just what they'd want. You'd be driving the city to eat each other. That'd be a speech check.
I don't like this place. Whole strip, really. Ever since I got here, the stink of it has flooded my nostrils. But you got a point. They're already hell-bent on depravity here. All I'd be doing is helping them along. All right. Well, I promised you I'd make it worth your while. So here you are. Try not to lose it all at the same casino.
He seems to got... he seems to got over the death of his son very quickly. Mixed on the strip. A little bit of good mixed with a little bit of bad. Okay, well that went very jankily.
You done right by me. I appreciate it.
I appreciate it. He finds that, like, it's still the fella through here that's technically his fault. Like,
Bitter Springs.
wouldn't he go after him specifically?
How may I be of service, sir? Ah, yes. I've heard that one too. I can assure you that the only thing the White Glove Society is guilty of is preparing the tastiest cuisine you'll ever sample. That is, of course, if you can afford it.
I don't know. Like, I'm kind of glad that the whole casino didn't start fighting me, but something definitely bugged going through there.
You done right by me. I appreciate it.
You watch yourself around Mr. Gunderson.
They say those robots on the strip are running around.
Okay, I guess we leave this place and then just say that we did that proper. Wow. Wow, okay. Wow. No, I don't want my armor. What we're doing. Okay, well we can drop that, drop this garbage. I like the idea of leaving it like that, and Henk, or Heck, whatever his name was, is now going to go after Mortimer. Wasn't the way I was planning it going. You know, it is what it is. Right, where are we on the old quest logs? With a bit of experience, like. They're all main story ones. We need to get vault suits for the Vault Hotel.
Obedience is virtuous.
Come on, time to get lucky.
So I think we go to Vault 22, pick up those suits that we left, and get the mantis eggs if we can while we're in there. I think that's what we do. We've got a decent amount of carry weight for it. My needs are fine. What about sleep? Yeah, we could do with a little bit of sleep, maybe. Why is there a Brahmin on the strip? A very confused looking Brahmin. Where's it going? Okay. Okay. Is this a crash? I think that Brahmin just crashed the game. Alright, let me get it reloaded. Wow, definitely some shenanigans happening behind the scenes. Wow. Alright, let's try this again. Good lord. Jank. Jank never changes.
No violence.
Right. We are going to zip zoom straight to the vault. There are obviously several more vaults that we still need to find if we want more suits, and just in general. Oh, I don't want this garbage. Going with Maria for a lot of ammo for that. I'll probably just sleep in here if we can find a bed. So if we're lucky, the Manti will have replenished. There we go, just 3 hours. But at the very least, we need to go down to the residential area and grab all the vault suits. Now, I could repair them all, but quantity, I think, matters rather than quality for the hotel. We'll go common areas first. Grab all that. Oh yeah, forgot about the Roboto in here. So I want to say they were just in like the bedroom areas, which I think is downstairs.
Non-combatants are advised to leave the area. Security sweep in progress. Lethal force may be used without warning. No hostiles detected. Continuing perimeter sweep.
Oh, some of them have come back then. It's the spore carriers. There we go, fella down. Fella down. Let's get these vault suits. Right. An equate tool of like 10 caps. Open up the shutting doors, please. Ah yes, would you like to buy these vault suits? They come with some very dangerous spores. I remember there being a lot more. Is this really for like 10 vault suits? You know when I play this through with Tale of Two Wastelands, I always hold on to all the vault suits. And then I always forget to actually come and sell them. Was that it for the vault suits? Wow. Anything in the clinic? No, there's some vault suits in here. What are you thinking? Oh, okay. Well, I don't know if that was going to be as financially lucrative for me as what it was going to be. Spotted something through the walls. Should we do a quick little sweep in the caves?
Anything moves, it's gonna get it.
Yeah, it's gonna be knowing it. Get out of here. Is Keely still here actually? Surely she leaves by now. Door shuts on you.
We're hunting shitheads.
No, Keely's still here.
Don't mind me. I have to wrap things up here, gather my gear, that sort of thing. I'll be leaving soon enough.
Soon enough has been here for an extra month.
Please.
Move along. Move along. Right, let's go to the entrance. Get out of this vault. Ominous orange glow then. Very good. Right, let me go ahead and pause. There we go. Right, I'm going to be taking a short break here. We're going to go and grab some food, so I'll be back in a few. Do stay tuned, and we'll continue on a little bit more. And we're back. Right, as usual, thank you to those that have stuck around while I was taking a quick food break, and howdy to anyone who's tuned in. Go. Right, where were we? Just got vault suits out of here. I am going to go and turn those in straight away. I noticed there's a lot of traveling around the map. I'm going to go and turn these straight away. I want to see how much we get for them to see if it's even worth bothering grabbing the other ones. Because, like, it was like 5 caps for these. I don't see the point of picking them.
Hometown of the Van Graffs. Don't care for the...
You know what I mean? Okay, anywhere needs improvement here? It's maybe this area. Yeah, even just having it split still. Kinda, considering this is the inner strip bit, it's probably the least lively area. We're gonna be in here. There's more people in Freeside.
Hey.
Oh.
Good to see you again. You do? That's wonderful. Let me see what you brought. All right. That's gonna net you lots of caps, my friend. Do you want to trade all your vault suits right now?
Yes.
Oh, that makes me so happy. You are too much.
That's got us up to... Oh, okay, so that's the reason why it's worth doing it for reputation. 9 vault suits. I completely missed how much that was then. Very good. I really didn't feel like a lot, honestly. Okay, I don't know if I'm gonna go out my way to grab those, but if there's any extra room, we'll...
Strip secure.
Strip secure. Right, we are out of the strip then. We buy anything from you?
Howdy. Interested in a refreshing beverage or a tasty snack? Non-alcoholic beverages and snack foods. The casinos get to sell booze. No one else does. Take your pick.
Yeah, really, it's just garbage. Alright, I think it is time for us to switch Cass out, considering we've done a quest already. We go and pick Veronica up and do Veronica's quest. We take your armor?
Oh. You look like you got something else to say besides ordering me around. Let's deal.
Let's deal. Got all these guns she's picked up. Right, we'll get those traded in a moment. Let's do that at the 188. Say I can't sleep here, right? It's incredibly dark.
Something to say to me? Let's see what you got.
See what you got. Chinese light machine gun. I have ammo for it. What would I leave her with? Probably a hunting shotgun and a pistol.
If you're sure, you're lost.
I'd like you to go back to Lucky 38. Yeah, we can kick him back to there.
Back to the gilded cage.
That's just going to reluctantly to the Lucky 38.
What's up? Let's go make trouble.
For 2 melee.
Goodbye now.
Yeah, I figure we activated this quest a while ago, so we should probably go and do it. Let's go and trade off this garbage. Heavy garbage. Just impacting himself.
Civilizing Prim will show what we can do for everyone else.
Traders here. Can I wait while I'm encumbered?
I've still got guns and ammo if you need them.
What have you got for sale? I don't know if, like, the more we trade, the more it ends up lagging. And to the point where we then just get a crash and it resets itself. Yeah, just get rid of all that garbage. The combat armor that we took off. I mean, I could give it to Veronica. Kind of okay not. Wear it myself. Kind of okay not. Get rid of it. I think it looks a little dumb. 300 caps? What, 6,000 caps? God damn.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Okay, well that wasn't expected. Blasted by some mercenary group. Am I stuck in a death loop? No, we're here. Okay, don't know what that was.
Don't take too long, all right?
Well, who are these fellas? Mercenary squad leader. Why am I getting oh, is this because of the white glove fellas? Random mercenaries? With, good God, with miniguns. Okay, they're just... Who would hire these? Who would hire these against me? The headshots. Right, well, okay, we're blasting. What one it is? I guess we had a bit of help as well with these guys.
Phew. I'm glad that's over.
You look tired.
Just straight up power armor. I don't have the requirements for that. Really? Guess we could sell it. I mean, the trader's going to appear in a second. I'm grabbing all this. Yeah, okay. Right, is one of them got like a note on to, so I can know who's coming after me? Let's see if Veronica can work. On track note, there we go. Right, what's this garbage? An influential client from the New Vegas Strip has deigned to reach beyond the fancy walls and grace under desert peasants with a rather lucrative assignment. Target is to be considered dangerous, discourteous. It's the... Oh, God, it's the White Glove Society. Is this just going to be a one-time thing, then? 20,000 NCR dollars will be dispersed. Your She bank account in the hub upon fulfillment of these conditions. Okay, I guess we're dealing with those guys now. I apparently have training. Do I really want to wear power armor? The binoculars. The binoculars on a chest plate. Make it. Let me unlock kick of those. Do I really want power armor? DR plus 30. I think minus 10. I might give it to Veronica and she can be in the power armor. Patrol armor. Is the Mark II actually better now? 22 and 20. It's tip-top quality. I think it looks kind of dumb, and I'm definitely not wearing a helmet with it. Let's have a look. See, I guess that's not too bad. Just a helmet that's kind of the dumb bit to it.
What'd you think of Mr. House? I was surprised he only had the 2 robot sex slaves. You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Yes. Will she wear that? Yes, she does. She's instantly like 5 feet tall.
See you around.
Okay, well, we got her power armor.
I've still got guns and ammo.
She's no longer in disguise. Yeah, it's only 2 more. Get rid of those then. Right, we picked up a whole ton of stuff. Plus the stuff that we already have. Don't know where that big minigun went.
Thanks.
Thanks, very good. Okay, 6,600 caps, goddamn. Go for that and that. Have a look at that. I think that helmet actually fits it better than the standard standard helmet. We've got Veronica power armor, so she's no longer in disguise, but you know, it's what it is. Let's press save and let's actually go on and do her quests. I don't know if there's a way to make those stop, if they're indeed a repeat thing. Quest up. Travel with Veronica and speak to the Brotherhood of Steel Elder at Hidden Valley, northwest of Novak. We could go across the mountains, but sounds like a terrible idea. Go to Good Spring Source and go from there. Am I really taking Lily in here? Two big, heavy-hitting melee characters. I said we'll do Veronica's quest and I'll do anything that's needed with Lily. We need to get Boone again at some point. Stop booning it up. Right, it's gonna be the best way to do this. Still have to listen to the footsteps of it. Oh. Right, let me check the old map. Right, so we deviate off the road there. That way. Oh man, imagine if I have all the companions. I just said that it's allowed and I give them all power on them. We now have to listen to the footsteps of all of them. Yeah, no, Boone's, I think it's just back at Novak, I think.
Hey!
Ow!
I'm not even making a dent with this.
I'm not even making a dent with this, she says. Really, powder gangers? Kaboom. He dropped it. Yep. I'll take those. Are they shooting at me? Oh, I'm getting flanked on both sides here. That's exactly what a flank is. Oh, wow, they're weak. Oh, we've come in like 8 episodes. 6 or 7 or whatever it is. I may as well be wearing it myself. That loud. Right, was it this road we wanted to go down? Yes, it was. Was that the idea of things dynamically changing in this? Same with all of them, to be honest. Like, we work with them to clear out the powder gangers from here, and then nothing happens. And I think powder gangers just respawn there. We should wait until we've left the area for a little bit, and then just populate it with NCR soldiers. Blasting. Easy kills, honestly. I got no armor. Still here bumming cigarettes. Got like 6,000 caps. I told you, it's amazing how quick you can go from struggling, grinding, get into the strip, and then suddenly start throwing caps at you. Let me go ahead and take that. Hostile, that'll be good. Just having a little graze. Like the Scarifog, played by bandits, vampires, legion, anything. I'll simply clear it. Yeah, I like the idea of it, like, dynamically changing.
Oh, well, welcome then.
Such a good girl.
We're getting stormy, or is this just clear? The disabled Securitrons are a nice touch in here.
Trouble.
Couple scorpions. Scorpions. Scorpions go by. I don't know, bringing Lily here is a great idea.
Hold on, I've got it. I'd like a large atomic shake and a double Brahmin burger. And easy on the agave sauce this time.
We gave you a password, Veronica. It's for your safety.
I know where you live, Ramos. Open up.
For Pete's sake. Opening up. Welcome back, Veronica.
Back.
Listen up. I'm in charge of security around here, and I can't say I'm too happy about having an outsider waltzing around. But since you came in with Veronica, I'm inclined to cut you a little slack. Just behave yourself, and we won't have any problems, okay? Oh, and the Elder's going to want to talk to you. He's on the second level. Just take a right once you get down there. My office is right here in case you need anything. Just ask for Ramos.
Just ask for Ramos. I love the idea of a hard cut of him saying, I'm inclined to give you a little bit of slack, and it just hard cuts to the place exploding.
Oh, hey there. Something...
Looking sharp, Ramo.
Straight to the owner. Yeah. Which is not this way. This way at all.
You're being watched, so don't get any ideas.
Like 10 people in here. Subscribe area. There we go. Have any booze or anything to help me here? No.
Hello, Veronica. How goes your mission?
We'll know in a second. I wanted to talk to you.
Veronica, tell me this isn't about...
Yes, goddammit, it is. But you're gonna hear me out this time.
We've been through this.
The things I've seen now, other groups succeeding where we failed, it's not too late for us.
We've outlasted the end of the world. We'll outlast this as well.
Waiting in a hole for everyone else to die.
If we must.
This is a dead end for us.
I see no evidence of that. Nor do I see anyone out there with a solution to our problems.
How could you? You're too scared to look. Let's go. We're wasting our time.
Oh, is that the Repcon facility? Oh, okay, that's what that is.
When you first came here, I'll admit, I didn't know what to expect. But after giving the matter some thought, I believe an outsider would be of great help to us. I will not force you to help us. Should you refuse, you will be granted access to leave this complex. There is much the Brotherhood can offer. What do you say, outsider? Are you willing to help us? Then allow me to explain our situation. This bunker is currently locked down, allowing no entry or exit, you being one of the very few exceptions. In exceptional cases, teams are sent out to investigate sites or to retrieve materials deemed too important to ignore. 3 such teams have gone missing. Up until now, we haven't disclosed this information. I need you to find out what's happened with those 3 patrols.
Okay.
I'm glad I can count on you. Oh, and one other thing. The patrols each had a holotape. These holotapes had information regarding their mission, and you can use these to track them. The shielding of the bunker prevents us from actively tracking them, but the position should show on your map once you reach the surface. Should our worst fears become realized, please bring each of the holotapes from all 3 patrols. Otherwise, bring our brothers home. I've given the order that you be given access to some of our equipment. You still won't be able to purchase any prohibitive equipment, but hopefully some of what's available will prove useful for you.
Okay, very good. Black Mountain map marker. Well, we were gonna go there anyway, so that works out quite well
I'd
for
slap
us.
him around, but he stood at my parents' wedding. Plus, he used to make excuses to get me out of my punishment when I'd slept through head scribe Taggart's lectures. Figure I owe him for that. He means well. No, but it does make it easier to forgive him. He's just misguided. It's not too late to change his mind. He's a stubborn old man, but when it comes down to it, he's got our best interests at heart. If he sees some indisputable sign we're on the wrong course, he won't ignore it.
So what is it that you're trying to accomplish?
That's my question to the Elder. All these years, the Brotherhood has collected weapons technology. And for what? To keep it out of people's hands? That clearly hasn't worked. To defend ourselves? We can't compete with the NCR's numbers, or the Legions. We're fighting a war for a lost cause. If we're gonna survive, we have to find a role in society, attract new members. Look at the followers of the Apocalypse. They use their expertise to improve people's lives. They train them to be self-sufficient. That expertise cultivates respect and gratitude, spreads their ideals, draws talent to their cause. They make friends like we make enemies. but they don't know a fraction of what we know. If we took on their role, we could stand up to anyone. We wouldn't have to hide. I don't know. We need something that shows the Brotherhood will fail, or that it can do better a different way. The only thing that gets its attention is technology. Maybe Father Elijah had the right idea. Our elder before McNamara, he had a nose for recovering lost technology. He'd send scribes out into the desert chasing whatever leads he found. There were a few he only trusted me with. I can think of at least one that'd prove my point, if it still exists. There's a comm terminal not too far from here I'd use to access messages from him. If we go there, I can pull up his research on it.
Oh boy, guess we're going into the dead money.
I'm with you. Being around here isn't the same anymore.
Okay, comm station password. Where is that? Yeah, we're checking out Cass for Veronica. It makes sense to bring Veronica here. Do this. Oh wait, that's over there. Oh, it is near the Helios 1 place. Okay. Yeah, I'm not rushing into that deal.
So, you're the outsider that's been given leave to wander around freely.
Nice comb over, nerd.
Times call for desperate measures, I guess. Name's Hardin. I'm the head paladin of this chapter, and I think we might be able to help each other out. I don't know what the Elder talked to you about, but I can tell you this chapter is in trouble. And he's at the center of it. Are you willing to listen to what I have to say?
Yeah, I noticed that checking.
As you may have already heard, this entire base is under a state of lockdown. No one goes out except small patrols at night. Most of the chapter has been sealed in here for years. And those few who were outside when the lockdown was initiated are forbidden from returning. Morale has plummeted as time has gone by. And many of our current paladins haven't seen combat outside of training simulations. And all because of the Elder's explicit order that no one be allowed in or out. The only way things will change is if a new Elder is installed.
What about Veronica?
Veronica's a special case. She handles the procurement of supplies. If we didn't let her and those like her back in, we'd all starve. If the Elder could manage it, he'd shut them out as well. And all in the name of security. Which is why we need to replace him. I don't know. I've gone through our records dozens of times looking for a precedent regarding the dismissal of an Elder and come up with nothing. The people who are most likely to know how it could be done are also some of McNamara's strongest supporters. So they refuse to help me. Which is why we're having this conversation. An outsider such as yourself would arouse less suspicion asking questions about such matters. The fact that the Elder has some tasks for you means his faithful won't suspect you. And you have a line open to the man himself. In short, you're in a perfect position to help me. Will you at least think about it? That'll have to do. I'd recommend going to see Ramos first. As head of security, he's more familiar with our protocols than anyone else here. You could also try to find something relevant in our data store, though last I heard Scribe Ibsen is having a bit of a problem accessing it. And if McNamara should give you any tasks, I'd ask that you kept me abreast of them. Report anything you find to me, and we'll move from there.
Me? That's... Oh my god, look at all that text in that one.
Pardon?
Veronica.
Look at all that text.
What is this? Veronica brings an outsider into our home?
Everyone
then
was
has a
picked to me.
private audience with the Elder? The two of you may have the Elder fooled, but we know better. Veronica has always twisted the Founder's principles to her own ends. We will not stand idly by and allow her to corrupt our Elder's thinking.
We blasting then?
Sorry about that. Just because I love them doesn't mean some of them aren't assholes.
The bunker takes a little getting used to, doesn't it?
I don't know about that.
Look, this isn't a great time. Oh, what the hell? It's not like we're making any progress. I'm Ibsen, and I hope your day is going better than mine is.
Is that Lester from GTA 5?
Yeah, I'm in charge of keeping this data system up and running, but accessing it is a little, touch and go at the moment.
You know, the hacker fella?
One of our exploratory patrols, back when we had exploratory patrols, found a data disk in some ruins out in the waste. Well, we finally got around to cataloging the damn thing and got shut out of our own data store the second it loaded. Turns out it had a virus on it. Yeah, some pre-war jackass with too much time on his hands apparently decided to inflict his misery on those around him. It's scrambling all the terminals here at the moment. Luckily, we only use this section for storing historical data. I suppose it couldn't hurt to get another pair of eyes on this. Maybe you'll be able to come up with something coming at it fresh. While the entire system is infected, the virus itself is spread across 3 terminals. The problem is that it keeps moving periodically. We'll have it nailed down in a terminal or 2, only to have it jump to another set of terminals before we locate the 3rd.
Ooh, if I had a little bit more intelligence. You just delete all the all the files. Maybe I'll try another time. I'm gonna try and pass that. Got anything for big brain? I don't know if science is gonna help, but I'll give it a bash. I mean, Mentats is the easy one, right? I have them. Try and get him to delete all the files.
Did you want to try isolating the virus?
Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna get the same thing. Virus. Anything I can do to help? Bingo. There we go. Can the virus's files be partitioned so read access is only provided by the kernel administrator?
What? No, that's brilliant. It would let us seal a portion of the virus to a particular terminal, even when the other parts move.
Hey.
We still gotta do stuff here.
Evening.
Evening.
Evening. The virus just jumped. Find which terminals it went to.
Don't work.
Partition the virus. Partition.
Hard there,
Found. How many times do I do it?
It's you, Veronica. 10 seconds.
Then I need to do it twice instead of 3 times.
Damn, it's jumped. I thought
that was not 10 seconds.
Might have had it that time. Did you want to try isolating the virus?
Oh, this sucks.
All right.
Right on the terminal. Don't move so slow.
The virus just jumped. Find which terminals it went to.
There's no, this fella's in the way.
Hey.
Is it the same one every time?
10 seconds.
Yeah, this ain't happening this time.
Damn, it's jumped.
Oh, do I have to actually access it to find it? This is infuriating. I had to blow this whole place up instead.
Did you want to try isolating the virus?
Yes.
Hey.
I need to click in. Right, let me try all the internal ones first. Bro, this is not hard.
The virus just jumped. Find which terminals it went to.
Leave. You know what the easy way of doing this would be, my man? My man with the brains here? I don't know, maybe get like one Brotherhood soldier stationed at every single terminal. What we gotta do this Pokemon electric gym garbage.
Damn it. Jumped.
Oh.
I thought we might have had it that time. Did you want to try isolating the virus?
Does he say the virus very weird when he says that?
Did you want to try isolating the virus?
It's like it speeds up. Also, did someone put this gent's head in a vice when he was a child?
All right, I'll monitor when it jumps. When I give the signal, start checking terminals.
Evening.
Howdy.
The virus just jumped. Find which terminals it went to.
I'm just getting incredibly unlucky with this.
Seconds.
Alright, petition there. Had 2 done.
Damn it. Jumped.
Oh.
I thought we might have had it that time.
You're being
Well, that's
watched,
2 done,
so
right?
don't
So
get
just
any
this one.
ideas.
Did you want to try isolating the virus?
The virus?
How may I assist you?
I just need to find one more.
The virus just jumped. Find which terminals it went to. Seconds.
Go chill. Am I doing this wrong or what?
Damn, it's jumped. I thought we might have had it that time.
Hello?
Oh, we get a 1 freebie. But I needed to find the 2, so that one isn't. Yeah, I might just blow this whole place up instead.
Did you want to try isolating the virus?
What's most annoying is it takes absolutely ages to move across to do it.
We just had word that the town of Prim is now
Right,
part
so
of
these
the
are both
NCR.
petition.
At this rate, they'll be running the whole region soon.
There's not like a clue on the screen or anything, is there?
The virus just jumped. Find which terminals it went to.
Just torch it. Burn them all. I'm gonna check the screens on the other one in a minute.
10 seconds.
Sure. Yeah,
Damn, it's jumped.
not too long, okay?
I thought we might have had it that time.
Nah, there's nothing on
How may I
screens.
assist
If there's some like weird text on the screen, that would be a nice way to do it. You stop leaving the terminal.
Did you want to try isolating the virus?
Well, this great. This great. We passed
All right.
this. I thought this was a good idea. I'm gonna start checking him like straight away. Just on the off chance that it triggers like the second that you start speaking.
The virus just jumped. Find which terminals it went to.
You're doing the same thing. Doing the same thing. 10 seconds left.
10 seconds.
Just one.
Damn, it's jumped.
Okay, we're gonna throw a quick save. So I'm gonna be reloading in a moment. Alright, that's definitely saved.
I thought we might
Two
have
of the
had
inner
it that time.
terminals are done already. I'm literally trying to find one. Lassie. Trying to find.
Hello, outsider. What?
Yeah, I think it is anyway.
Did you want to try isolating the virus? Hello?
Hello, outsider.
I don't know if I need to press the other ones. I'll try these. Sometimes you just gotta blast the fella.
The virus just jumped. Find which terminals it went to.
Patient.
Hello again, dear. Talk to you.
Yeah, I don't know if I need to check those partitions.
I'm surprised you're not wearing that hood to hide your hair like you usually do, Veronica.
Evening.
10 seconds.
God, wow. There's gotta be a way there.
Damn, it's jumped. I thought we might have had it that time.
Can't be this one, right? Surely it wouldn't be the one that he's on. Surely it wouldn't do that to me.
Hello again, dear.
Wow. Why is she like chrome?
Did you want to try isolating?
I'm gonna try his terminal. I swear to God if it's his terminal. It's not even moving.
Hello again, dear.
Don't lose my mind.
You look tired, Ibsen.
Yes, yes. The virus just jumped. Find which terminals it went to.
Hello.
The quickest way to do this. Just because we're moving so slow. Am I really gonna have to get naked? Found it.
That's it. We got it.
I found it.
Virus has been
I had to click
purged.
into the thing a little bit more. Right, Jesus Christ.
We just had word that the town of Prim is now part of the NCR.
Yeah. This is
This
big
will be
brain
running the
time.
whole region soon.
People screaming at that point.
You actually did it. If you don't mind my saying so, I didn't think you had a chance in hell of pulling it off. But I'm glad to be wrong for once. Thank you, my friend. Please feel free to access the data store at your leisure. I'm only allowed to give you access to non-classified topics, but it's better than nothing, right? I can understand how the man might be frustrated by the current situation. He's a take-charge sort of fellow, Standing around's not.
First try, let's go. There it is. Stream alert.
I myself often wish
fair,
we could end this
I
interminable
was doing it wrong.
stasis and begin moving forward again.
I don't know why with the ones that were there it was fine, and then with the rest I have to click in an extra menu.
Well, you'd have to get a senior level member of the chapter to unlock a topic for you. I've given you access to what I can, but that's not much. The majority of topics fall under Ramos's aegis. You might have better luck with another member of the senior staff.
Okay, we need to go and speak to Ramos. First try, let's go.
Your presence here, outsiders aren't even allowed to know that our bunker's here. You impressed Elder McNamara, obviously. So you've been talking to Hardin, eh? He's been looking for a way to usurp McNamara ever since the lockdown started. Don't get me wrong, he's a good man. But Elder McNamara has done all right by us. If it weren't for him, none of us would have survived at Helios. I'll tell you what I told Hardin. There have been only a few cases of elders being dismissed from their posts in the Brotherhood's history. And those involve crimes that someone like Elder McNamara is just not capable of. You can look it up for yourself if you want. I'll grant you access to that portion of the history section of our data store. See Senior Scribe Ibsen about accessing it.
Brilliant. Just like that. Very good.
I'm sure someone's told you all this before. Several years back, we were running our chapter out the Helios 1 solar power station. Our elder at the time, Elijah, had some kind of obsession with the place, which is the only reason we stayed as long as we did. That place was hardly defensible, and we knew the NCR was moving in on us, but the elder refused to budge, insisting that he just needed more time. We never found out what he needed time for. Wave upon wave of NCR troopers hit us from all directions. We held out for a time, but we were grossly outnumbered, and they had more men than we had ammo. Eventually, our positions collapsed. Elder Elijah was nowhere to be found, so McNamara took charge and led what remained of us on a counteroffensive west. We lost a lot of men and women, but we broke through and made it here. Make no mistake, McNamara saved this chapter that day. Who was Elijah more like? He was our elder before McNamara. Bright guy, but just between you and me, he was a little off. Our mission is to recover and preserve the technology of the past, but Elijah wanted more. He sought ways to improve upon technology, make it better. When we found Helios 1, he was like a kid in a candy store. Kept talking about the potential and a grand design never realized. He even insisted we set up our base there, against the objection of nearly every paladin. What followed is a whole other story.
Okay, very good. Right, we have access.
Hey, Ramos.
Behave yourself this time.
Just a little out of breath. Oh my god.
Hello again, my friend.
Steps. They say speak to him,
Hello
but
again, my friend.
can I just access it now? Because I have spoken to him. Or is it like bedtime or something? Midnight. Showers. Please. One. There we go. The Brotherhood's history files, blah blah blah. Ask Paladin Ramos regarding the chain of mines.
Still breaking hearts there, I see, Scrubs.
Back and forth here. Yeah, we're gonna set up in base where the floor's metal.
Hello outside.
hey there. Something I can help you with?
One of the data store entries mentioned the chain that binds. What is that?
That's an old principle that's been around since the Brotherhood was founded. It basically means that you have to obey a superior officer. It's pretty much common sense, but it gets invoked a lot when people get pissy about following orders. If you're curious, I'll give you access to the data store entry on it. You'd probably be the first to read it in years, if not decades. Bye.
Okay, cool. We'll walk all the way back to where we just were as well. This is how they keep the Brotherhood members in good fitness. Can you get a so-so on them? I don't know what that is, Stumble. Why is this in red? Orders are to flow from on high down through the ranks. An order from a superior must always be obeyed, that the wisdom may be carried out without hesitation. Orders are to observe the flow and not skip ranks. The superior may only give orders to his direct subordinates and not to those beneath them. In this way, harmony of intent and cohesion of thought is maintained. Return to Hardin.
What is it, Outsider? Have you discovered anything?
The Elder has me looking for lost patrols and retrieving their mission discs.
Yes. I know the loss of the patrols has weighed heavily on his mind for some time. He took it very personally when they first went missing. That was when I first began to seriously question his ability to lead us. A commander has to be able to deal with the potential loss of his men. It's strange that he would ask you to find mission discs on them, however. The missing paladins were all on standard patrols, which don't need them. Only brothers sent on special assignments are given mission discs. If you should find any on the lost patrols, let me know.
Do you know anything about the chain that binds?
I could hardly call myself head paladin if I didn't. It's one of the first things every initiate learns when they start training. What about it?
Did you know the second part to it?
Second part? What are you talking about?
Is the superior is not allowed to give orders to men under his subordinate.
That is the standard procedure, yes. For example, McNamara gives orders to head scribe Taggart, who then relays further orders to the scribes. I wasn't aware that failing to do so was punishable, however. Interesting. If we can just find an instance where McNamara went around someone and gave orders to their subordinates, we'll have him.
And to him with blah blah blah. One of your times an order was dismissed was due to him.
I could be wrong, but I think that's a dead end.
Mind. Locate the missing Brotherhood recon patrols. Return to Hardin with the lost patrols disc. Right. Okay, we're out of here. I think that was. I think this place is inspiration for it. Something. Done slightly differently. Oh wait, we're gonna start blasting in a minute, aren't we? Ready for that. Shotgun. Armor sorted. Drink. Yeah, they got dust on it now. I thought we were blasting those tunnels. Was that later? Might be later. Go to the terminal first and we'll go find fellas. in the building. A little building outside here. There is. Shit.
Sweetie, if you want something, just ask Grandma Point.
Oh, Skellington. Hey, look at that. We can just hack it straight away. How goes that? Download research notes.
Let's see what we've got here. Okay, yeah, this is the one I was thinking of. The pulse gun. Although maybe the rangefinder could work too. And it looks like the NCR was onto some miracle farming technology. More or less. Supposedly it's a vegetation enhancer. NCR has a science branch headquartered at McCarran Airport. Guess they found something. Guess somebody wasn't very good at keeping secrets either. We'd never pursue it because it's not a weapon. But self-sufficiency is fundamental to us. If it works, they'd see the value of an alternate course.
We're cooking several different things up at the same time here.
It's a targeting device for some kind of doomsday weapon based at Helios 1. It was lost sometime after the war. We held Helios 1 for a time. Lost a lot of people defending it. Too many. All for this weapon they never got working. If it turns out to be a dud, it'd show how flawed our goals have been. Father Elijah said he thinks a scavenger might have sold it on the strip. Electromagnetic weapon from before the Great War. Experimental. It never saw mass production. But they were building it as a countermeasure to power armor, which they feared the Chinese were developing. Supposedly a prototype was being housed at Nellis. Imagine what it could do to the Brotherhood. We'd be on equal footing with any idiot with a gun.
Rangefinder might be a problem. Reactivate Helios 1 and it's not powering a weapon.
Ah, hell. Well, how could you know, right? Okay, 2 other options still on the table.
Okay, very good. Let's pursue the pulse gun.
Yeah, maybe they'll think twice about engaging the NCR if they know one of those could be floating around. The notes say to look around Nellis Air Force Base. He suggests going through filing cabinets and computers in the commanding officer's quarters.
Really?
I like the way you think.
Well, I mean, I guess we're going to go introduce ourselves to that place anyway. Search for information about the pulse gun at Nellis.
Still looking. I've had worse.
Got that spooky music. I think we do need to sleep, so let's go to the grubbing boat. Let's see. Yes, 3 hours should do. 5 hours. I don't know, I don't think it does. But I like the way you think. Should we progress with that one first and then do Veronica's quest? It's probably written in a way that there is no change. Let's switch tax then. That went off for now. And we'll go for the Lost Patrols. One's there. One's at Repcon HQ. Really? We've already been here 50,000 times. Oh no, wait, different photo. Yeah, I remember the place now. I'm gonna go straight in. I'm gonna roll in, start blasting. Very hot. 100 needed for that.
Unauthorized facial pattern. Please present credentials for first floor access.
Oh, I need 10 more speech. 10 more speech to make it past that. I don't got any booze around here. Got any booze in my bag? I mean, that's pretty good. Let's see, I'm sure we kept a bottle of wine. Any meeting people? To be fair, this outfit gives me +10. Got the wine as well. Why, yes. The day tripper pack. Oh, it didn't matter anyway. Oh, and now I'm in my pajamas. Well, I go blasting. Oh, thank God the alarm's just on the lower floor. Jeez.
Unauthorized facial pattern.
Oh, intelligence 5 out of 6. Jeez Christ. Punch down. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine, don't worry about it. Oh my God, I clicked the Pip-Boy before we came through.
Trouble.
I set it up for more sentry bots, but they're not as strong. Okay. This is the most anxiety-inducing level up I've ever had. Get up to 55. Speech to 55. Oh, let's get guns to 50, but one off. Get guns to 50. Drop shoot was pretty good. Which crown? Just 10 more ammo. Where is this little fella?
Sometimes shooting things just has to do.
Like on the other side of this wall. Oh my god, it's so loud. Oh my god, where? Main floor, we don't want main floor. Wanna be up there? Oh, we probably need that. Definitely need this. I'd even get there. I am confused how to get to this. Oh, the wall. Oh, it's so low. Oh, it's still going. Don't run a cracked area though. Maybe. Well, we found this. We've not found the paladin. Had an energy weapon. This is that 100 locked door. Was critically hit.
It's just little old me. Nothing to be afraid of.
I was patrolling the bathroom. Do I need to enter another way? For as long as... Oh my god, at least it's a little bit quieter over this part of the building. Good lord. Distant alarms. Key card, that might be for that door that we couldn't get in. You got one of those kill alarm buttons. Sentry is always this short. I think in the older games, yeah. Like, I want to see this fella. Like, they made this and then nothing was ever done with it. Another book. House here, howdy house. Right, we added a face data. Does that help me? I don't know.
Come on.
Here we go. Mission holotape. Garden house. That was a weird glitch. Hacker-man. Oh, I was trying to turn off the alarm. I've unlocked a safe. I don't know where the safe is. To be fair, we have what we need. For the love of God, let me out. Let me just check this back room. Modes, boxes. Singular bottle cap. No witnesses. Take a moment to appreciate the silence of the desert here. Auditory overload. Okay, we got one of the things. I don't know if we need to get all of them. Return to Harding with the Lost Patrol's mission. I guess I should do all of them. I don't know which one's the correct one. Or if I need to get all of them. Okay, the missing Brotherhood Patrol at Nellis Air Force Base. The Black Mountain. I mean... yeah, go to the Black Mountain one. Although, I did that one last actually, because it's closest. Nellis Air Force Base. Oh, as long as there's not an alarm blaring for the whole time, that'd be great. That'd be fantastic. How are we doing, Graham? Again, Securitron bots here. Nice touch.
Have a nice day.
It would be better for me to run straight in and find these. Do it that way and then I won't get blasted.
Whoa there, pal. You better slow down, or you'll get blown up like the rest of the idiots who thought they'd scavenge in Boomer territory. Now that I've got your attention,
here,
might you be interested in a little information?
You can tell me, or you can tell the underside of my boot.
Whoa, simmer down. I'll tell you, I'm a gambler and a scavenger. I've made some cash from gambling and some cash from reclaiming goods that are no longer being used. Oh, lordy, lordy. You haven't heard of the Boomers? What rock have you been living under? They're a bunch of artillery-slinging, grenade-lobbing odd jobs camping out in Nellis. Wander into their territory and you're as good as mincemeat. There is a way, and I'll tell you. For a little wager. Well, I know the secret to get past. If you give me the caps, I'll tell you. If you make it back alive, I'll double your money. Okay.
We don't actually listen to the advice. I am actually running very slow because even items in my bag. Do what I usually do and just bolt it. There we go. Just bolt it. Fine.
Hold it right there! Don't you move! How the hell did you survive that bombardment? I'm not telling you a thing. Savage. Move a muscle now, and I'll blow you to pieces. Then just stay where you are. Raquel will be here any second.
I'll take this from here. I'm Raquel, Master at Arms for the Nellis homeland. Mother Pearl, our eldest, wishes to speak to you. Follow close, and mind your behavior.
Yeah, I figure we do that and then we'll find a fella outside.
Welcome, child. Took your sweet time getting here, didn't you? I've been waiting a good 5 years for an outsider to come along and visit. Oh, so many ways. Small ones to begin with, so we can get used to what it's like to have a outsider around and about. Should that go well, maybe you can help in big ways, too. We'll have to see.
Speech training. How can we trust each other if you're going to be keeping secrets?
You have to keep in mind that you're our first contact with the outside world since I was barely a woman. Seclusion has kept us safe, but the world around us is changing. Neon lights in the distance, patrolling robots, soldiers. My youngers think our guns can keep out the world, but I think we need to let it in just a little, or become its victim. You're that little bit of the world, child. Welcome to Nellis. You picked a good time to stop by, for we're swimming in problems. My youngers can tell you all about it. Raquel could use help with the bug problem. Doc Argyle has wounded he's tending to. And Loyal and Jack might be looking for help with some repairs. Or you could just go see Pete at the museum and hear the story of our people. All you have to do there is listen. Come and go as you like, help or don't help, I leave it up to you. But I hope you'll show my youngers that not every outsider needs to be blown up.
Okay, very good. Right, let's go and do the rest of the quest. Really? What is that? Right, back to the mission in hand. We'll get to the boomer stuff. I want to try and get all the boomer stuff done like at the same time. if they move out of the way, that would be amazing. Apparently the boomerang is laggy. Right, we are looking for the fellow. Holotape acquired. Back to the boomers of time. Let's remove that. Right, we need to get up to Black Mountain. We've got a couple of things to do up here. Yes, we do. Probably to go from the base of the mountain. I think we can sneak actually from Hidden Valley. Got past an area with some mutated fellas. How are my needs? Needs really aren't an issue anymore. I can't remember exactly what gave me the rugged survivalist. I really can't remember how we got that. But it's incredibly overpowered. William's here, howdy. I'm gonna help them while you eat them. Which Nightkin are we talking about? Because there was some Nightkin at the Rocket Place, we killed those. There was some Nightkin up at Jacobstown. They fought me, so I killed them. I think we can get to this way. Oh god damn, we ran all over the place here. We're getting a little choppy here. Choppy. I will attempt to help if they're hostile to me straight away, then no. What do you mean by token? Lovely ransom taken here. Rants. Yeah, not bad. No. No. It is Sumble. I can't remember which trader's got it, but it definitely is. Did that even explode? Did that even explode? Care of these fellas, nothing over. Jesus Christ, there's so many of them. Veronica's unconscious and teleporting. Might need to pop a right away onto after this. Mind me just hitting Veronica by accident. Oh my god, Vats plays mashing Q like a madman. Oh, that's nasty. There's one still alive, apparently. Oh, they're still alive. Right, well, I mean, that was 300 experience just for killing those. That's pretty good. Right, I will be back in just a moment. I'm going to go grab a quick coffee. So, see you in a moment. And we're back. And we have coffee. Very good. Right, how much radiation did I take from that? It felt like a lot, but rads really haven't been an issue in this. 264. Okay, it was a decent amount. Probably need to go and get that healed. Oh yeah, get right in there. Yeah. I'm gonna go for a quick save. A quick load. See if that fixes the choppiness. Yes, it has. Been a man just exceptionally choppy. I imply this is where a bomb hit, and can I not get this way? This is literally where I need to go. Go and get the rad suit. Ah, bro, we'll be fine. Kick in and out, we'll be fine. As long as the number doesn't spike too much. Like it is right now. Oh, Jesus, that's a lot. Oh, no, I'm stuck. Oh. Oh, my God, it's all the rads. That's going to be something daft like 600. Okay, we should probably go to the doctor before we hand these in. That's all of them. One was literally next door. Okay, we can turn those in. What is my range on? 300. I mean, I feel like we took a ton more then. I will go to the doctor though. Want to make sure we do that now, because if I don't, I'll forget, and then we'll be walking around with a load of rants. Oh boy, game's crashed. That's my favourite part of the game, where it crashes. I may have to run into that crater again then. Let's get it reloaded. Let's see. Yeah, I think we'll go back into that crater very quickly. No, I think we're good. It's saved afterwards. Okay. Even better. Sleep here for the evening. It's been a while since we moved back to Good Springs. How are you holding up?
holding up? Oh.
Okay, Raz healed. What do I need? A little bit of everything. Okay, we'll get those tended to. And we can go to the bunker. We'll see about getting a change of leadership. Then we'll do Veronica's quest and we'll see if there's any difference. Drink. We'll have a little sleep. We'll eat in the morning. Yeah, we'll shield that. And that'll clear us off. We have to have scrunchy noises for Ethan. Gets outside, have to scream. Felines here, howdy. Right, now I'm going to throw a save because now I think we end up fighting. Get that out ready. Wait, have we got any... We do have 357. Let's go 357. I think it's here. That is outside the bunker though. I guess not. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Back in we go. Right. Who am I speaking to? You. I return to Elder McNamara. Optional assist, blah blah blah. We need to speak to the other guy, not the Elder, right? Is it going to show me where he is? Oh my god, wow. There he is.
What is it, Outsider? Have you discovered anything?
I found the patrols for the Elder and they had mission discs orders from McNamara on them.
Just as I thought. McNamara gave my men new orders without telling me. The nerve of that man. This little stunt is probably what got them killed in the first place. Our normal patrol routes are known to be relatively safe. This is exactly what I've been looking for. McNamara gave my men new orders without telling me, thereby breaking the chain that binds. With this, I can finally have him removed as Elder and end this ridiculous lockdown.
I mean, at that point, why even bother?
There are a number of people I'll need to talk to. The process won't be instantaneous, but with this evidence, my path is clear. It shouldn't take more than a few days, and then we can begin moving forward again.
Okay, accepted and liked in the Brotherhood. 1,000 experience. Do I still have Veronica's quest? Not just I think the Boomer's one off for now. Search for information about the pulse gun at Nellis Air Force Base. Return with Veronica and Right, we'll leave him to crack on with overtaking. We'll go and check that out. Check that in a minute because the game's crashed again. Gonna reload. Crashed again. I hate when we start having issues because I want to recommend this pack because it's been good. But it is crashing a lot now. I don't know if that's because I'm just now like what, 33 hours. Damn, 33 hours in. Take the sun laser gun. There was a laser gun in that area. We sold it. Again.
How may I assist you?
Again, I really like the idea of sort of there being even more branching paths and variables with all the factions in this. I don't know what like programming, what have you, will be quite kind of hard. I don't know. But yeah, friendly enough with the Brotherhood that we can convince both the Brotherhood and the NCR to join forces. I don't know, they're their own special little sect of it. Nice Air Force Base it is then. Not that one, they're going to let you mark an area. No, we instead of doing the big Doomsday weapon, we rerouted the power because we're a goody two shoes. Why would I use a big solar cannon weapon like that when I got a sweet 357 mag rifle? Yeah, I really like the idea of there being a lot of branching paths for that. I'm trying to think of other factions in this that you could get to work with other factions. Nice. Load that. I'll be actually kind of glad to not have Veronica stomping around behind me. You said about 2 melee characters before. Yeah, we'll be switching up again.
You should get
what
out
was you
of
doing
my
there?
face before you get yourself hurt.
Whoa. What have I done?
How is your visit with us going?
Why is she being so hostile? Search for information about the pulse gun at Nellis Air Force Base. It's just pointing me to Pearl. She told me to get out of her face.
How is your visit with us going? I haven't heard anything.
I like punching things.
Surge
but
grenade and
sometimes
the
shooting
rifle.
things just has to do.
Oh, I'm so glad being a Leo bot.
I don't know where we find information about them. Maybe like a boat. Search for information about the pulse gun at Nellis Air Force. Return with Veronica to the Brotherhood of Steel Elder. Blah blah blah. Maybe I need to advance the Boomer reputation, and then she'll tell me something. It's the only thing I can think of. Terminal in here. Probably that, right? Right, I guess we're helping out around here then until we can figure out. Any other thing I can think of is maybe it's inside where the ants are. You want to get ants? Okay, well let's take that one off for now then. Speak to the boomers around Nellis and offer your assistance. I don't think we have any mats. We don't have any medical magazines. We'll help out where we can.
I know Mother Pearl is letting you wander Nellis as you please, outsider, but I have patients to tend to. I have 3 patients here who were gravely injured fighting those giant ants in the generator building a few days ago. I've stabilized their wounds, but they're in bad shape. Do you have medical training?
We can lie. Look 6, speech 35. I assume that ants tibula nest is pierced the patient's anterior traxus.
Well, I don't know, actually. I suppose it's possible. You should take a look.
Oh, that's not going to work out well. Medicine 40 or higher. What are we sitting on? Medicine exactly 40. Wow, I know some of the others are a little higher, so. Boost the patient's immune system.
Well, you brought him around.
Medicine 60 or higher. Let's leave this fella alone. A medical magazine would help with that one. And is this one even higher? 15. Leave that fella alone. Right, we need a medical magazine, and then we should be able to clear that one up. I think. Probably not going to be one here. Let me check my bag, actually. I don't think I've got many magazines in here. Bag. Yeah, I think medical ones I tend to not grab. We saved one thus far here. I think the NCR and the Brotherhood play now. I just need to keep Elder McNamara in power, complete the BOS storyline, and negotiate a truce with Colonel Mojo and the Further Republic. Oh, too late for that, I guess. We know all your secrets.
Hi there.
And his magazine's mini boomer. We know all your secrets. We've got fixing things, programmer's digest. Can I just take these? Never mind. You got a medical magazine? Not gonna lie, they're creeping me out. Ladies, we've got a medical magazine in here at all. I don't have to go all the way to a shop. Origin story, it's always too late to help a settlement or some such. I mean, they could always try helping themselves.
Evening.
You know, we enter a room and everyone else just leaves. How am I not meant to take that personally? Matrix cookbook. You figure if it would be anywhere, it would be in the clinic, right? I don't think we'll find a medical book here. I'm gonna have to come back for that one. I'm gonna check out the other bits then.
I hope Pearl knows what she's doing, letting you wander around Nellis as you please. If that's so, how about you look into repairing the solar arrays on the roof of the generator building? Nothing too complicated about it, but it's a long ways to walk my old bones, and there's been that ant problem over near there. You can't miss the array.
Okay, very good. Pass through a place called Helios 1 that we can find parts.
Are you talking about that damn bright light we've seen blast off to the south occasionally? I was wondering what the hell that was. If they've got the parts, bring them on back.
Bring them on back. You got a medical magazine in here that I can take? I'll be taking that. In fact, we've got a couple of books. That we need to read. Energy weapons and repair. Absolutely nothing with the energy weapons. Might finish this with all PFC. Nice. Any sounds all over the place.
Watch your steps, sister.
What? You're the outsider. Mother Pearl sent word that you'd be stopping by. You must be eager to hear the story of our people.
Oh boy.
Gosh, there's a lot of folks. Over at the workshop.
Yep, that's fine.
Wonderful. I'm sure you've noticed the mural on the wall of this hut. Shall I tell you what it all means?
Would you like to know more?
Excellent. Imagine you're the first outsider to ever hear our tale.
Oh yeah, TFC this to
Ages ago, long before I was born, we lived underground. Everyone had guns, but the Overseer wouldn't let us explode anything, not even a hand grenade. We left and wandered the wastes. There were savages with knives. We blew them up with frag mines and grenades, burned them with flamethrowers. It was neat, but there was a downside. For every 43.6 savages we killed, we lost one of our own. We needed a new home. We needed Nellis. Here we have prospered and multiplied. Here our mighty guns destroy any savages who might try to harm us before they can even reach our gates. Well, until... But... Not saying you want to harm us or you're a savage, but anyways. Nellis has revealed many secrets. It has taught us how to fly the bombers once based here, and it has taught us where to find one. And that is our story so far. For this last image is our future. To restore the bomber, to fly the open skies in armored safety, raining high explosive ordnance upon ignorant savages. This is our destiny. I'm pleased that you listened to the entire story. Perhaps there are details you'd like to know more about. Let me know.
I'd like to take this. Snow
Hello.
globe.
What?
Got any medical magazines in here, my good man? Comic books? What a nerd.
Now that you know the story of our people...
Did you tell me the story of the mural again? No.
So you know about the vaults? Yes, we lived in one of those. Ours was numbered 34. In our vault, everyone had guns, but the Overseer wouldn't let you fire off any of the really fun ones. I guess all the little pops and bangs at the firing ranges just got boring after a while. And at Nellis, we found it. We haven't detonated any atomic warheads since before I was born, but otherwise, it's do as you will. Anything else you want to know?
Nope. Vault 34 map mod added. We'll check that out at some point. I may just be able to fix up the arrays without going to get the spare parts. Also, I don't think this is usually opened up, so that's quite nice. You know, considering it's a hangar, an aircraft hangar and what have you.
So,
you're the outsider. Lived your whole life out there, huh? Wow. I always thought you savages probably spoke a different language, but you sound just like us. What I could use is some scrap metal. May not sound exciting, but around here we have to recycle every rivet and plate. The other thing, you being from the outside and all, well, I guess you'd call it a personal matter, but, well, forget it.
Oh, we need Charisma 7 as well for that, so I just can't do this quest with him.
Thanks.
Yeah, I need Charisma 7. That's just straight up not happening. Well, looks like he's going to be single for a little while longer. Zooming around here like a ninja. And samurai ninja.
Mother Pearl's instructions are clear. These are extraordinary privileges. Long story short, the power failed a few days ago. Some giant ants tunneled into the generator room and set up a nest. I led a team down there to exterminate them, but there were too many of them. Personally, I think it's more than a savage can handle.
I can handle a few ants, and I don't even need the gun. Who needs to make a mod so that when we're running like that, Naruto running? Let's see, can I jury rig these solar arrays? Or am I gonna have to actually get the parts? Yeah, grab nose. Right, let's see. Put the light on. Repair 65 or higher required or use parts. Okay, so we're a little lower than what we actually need. I am 59. So we do have refixing things magazines. I'm quick enough I can use just one. Pair of hot parts. Parts. Ella is out of breath. Two more to do. Is that all of them? All of the broken solar arrays are repaired. Cool. Absolutely dying here. We need to zip zoom somewhere to get a medical magazine. Some of the bits done. Also, I realize I'm carrying around this energy weapon. We found the Q35 matter modulator. I actually have the skills to use that, so may as well. Yeah, only requires 25, so yeah, I'm good at that bash. We get the flight suits for the TM, but I really don't think it's worth it.
Over here.
Why did that ant just explode? Also, there's a reason why I don't use these weapons. It takes up a good old 50% of the screen when I aim it. Look how much of the screen is taken up by the gun there. Like that. Hold on. I mean, I guess that's still quite a bit, but it just feels like I can actually see more there. Like, I will use this energy weapon. It is a VATS only gun. A lever action grenade launcher. Why would you need a lever action grenade launcher? Switches. We've got plenty of items to grab in here as well. This one as well? No. Just the three of them. We walked past that one. Very good. Reset the main power breaker. Draw more ants in here. And yeah, there's stuff here for us to grab as well. Then in just a moment. I'll be honest, I'm holding it. It's kind of repulsing me a little bit, isn't it? This area new. Did I miss Laura's? Oh, they've eaten gunpowder, haven't they? That's why they explode. Right, yes, the ants ate all of the ammunition in here. I definitely didn't take it. This area gets used sometimes for like modded weapons to be a place to get them. In any so. Yeah, I can't use it. It's annoying me just holding it. Haven. Is it still back down there? There's Veronica. She's about somewhere. Yeah, she'll be about somewhere. Blast him. There she is. Told you should be a boot. Deal with the ants in the generator rooms. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, we really leave an ant up there? Really? Doesn't count in there. Let's use Lucky for a little bit, but can't just in explosives. Yeah. Would I want the grenade launcher or the lever action grenade launcher? Your actions show more damage. Your action it is, I guess.
Over here.
Companions want to help. Later, feline. Later. To be honest, feline, I'm not going to get too much on myself.
Over here.
I've had worse.
Oh, the ants dealt with. 6,000 caps and I'm grabbing little items like that. If I wanted scrap metal, right? May as well grab them around. Is there any more? Did I just keep repairing? Oh no. Yeah, she's fine. There we go. Deal with the ants. Ants.
What is this?
She's fine. It's going to turn these in. We can actually start to see what we're doing a little bit more there. Let's roll.
Your grandmother's house fake wine.
Hey there. Back for more?
I just come racing up to him.
There.
Spare 2, that's all for now. Scrap metal equals Boomer's fame. I wonder if you could get enough fame for these guys by giving him just an absolute metric ton of scrap metal. I might try that at some point. Just keep stockpiling it and then bring it all in. They give him like 200 pieces. Where's Raquel? Will's barracks. I need to tell the old fella about the solar arrays as well. God damn, 5.5 hours. Anyway, we have to lunch trouble with it. Raquel is...
I see the power's back on. Maybe Pearl is right about you. I don't know how you pulled that off.
Experience, more fame. Where's loyal? In fact, I'll need to go back in there. Who did I miss? Nothing else with
What
Raquel?
is it, outsider?
Anything else?
The next time you leave Nellis, keep an eye out for missiles.
Okay, we'll do. I have some missiles for you. I'm pretty sure these... We're carrying a ton of missiles from the robot place with all the sentry bots. I have more to turn in. Take all my missiles. I'll do what I just said about scrap metal, but missiles. With light. I mean, I'm not going to use them. Trade them, I guess, but rolling caps as it is. as fame. I reckon that's enough. It's not telling me the other bits. Do you imagine? Just give her all those missiles and we're done. What is she doing to the roof every time?
You have done well to earn the trust of my people, child.
I didn't even need to help out with the two guys that were dying.
I believe the time has come for you to show your value in full. The people have come to accept having you around. Find Loyal and ask him about our people's fondest dream.
Okay, well...
You have done well.
Still trying to figure out who's helping her, blah, blah, blah. Okay, fine. Fix a solar array, kill some ants, and give someone like 20 or 30 rockets and call it a day. And speak to Loyal. Tell him about the ants as well.
Pearl sent word saying it's all right.
Repair the solar arrays.
An impressive piece of work.
There's more experience.
A long time ago, long before the war that killed just about everything that ever lived, a bomber crashed not far from here. A bomber was a flying contraption that could drop explosives down on anything it flew over. This bomber crashed down in Lake Mead, pretty damn near intact. When we got to Nellis, see, I found this article in a magazine all about it. There was another B-29 around here, part of a museum. Couldn't fly, but had a lot of spare parts, see? Since I was a young man, I've dreamed of raising that lady from the lake and bringing her back to life. It's at the bottom of Lake Mead. Simple. Attach deployable ballast to the plane and float it on up. Here is a remote detonator.
Yep, we'll do that. Idolized. We've been here a day. Maximum reputation. Get these fellas a load of rockets. I'd recommend doing that. I recommend going into that robot place, getting a load of rockets, trading them in. Speak to Jack about getting a device and allow you to break them. Now, what about before we do that? What about Veronica's quests? You know, the main reason why I was trying to get action upgrade here. Is this bugged? Is it trying to get me to speak to Pearl again? Do I have to do it after I've raised the ship? The plane or whatever?
You have done well.
There's no dialogue option for it, it's just telling me to go to Pearl. Okay. Okay, well I guess we'll have to do that next bit. Or, alternatively, it's in this cabinet here. I think that might be it. Of course, she's sitting right there as I'm about to try and steal it. I'll steal it from a distance then. With my extendable, stretchy arms. Still hidden. Inventory transfer order and key. No one saw me do that. No one saw me do that at all. It's current events, blah blah blah. The item has been circuit breaker to the installation known as Vault 34 to be sealed in its armory for safekeeping until the manufacturer can retrieve the prototype for production. And we got Vault for that, right? Right? There it is. Vault 34. Right, well I guess we're going to Vault 34, but I'm all out of time for today, I'm afraid, so we'll have to do that in the next episode. So, as usual, I do hope you have enjoyed. If you have, do drop a like on the video, subscribe to the channel if you haven't already done so. Do check those links down in the video description, and I will catch you all in the next episode. Thank you for watching.